Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hey Superman, hey Danny, hey Trade. Broke for those who come after, woke for those who are currently coming. I don't know if I can stream that. I can try though. Let's continue. Lex Luthor. Um, hey Mandy, how are you? So, rule set solo custom honor mode. Honor mode settings, except we've also increased the trade modifier, so vendors pay me less and charge me more. Also, long rests cost 120 camp supplies instead of 80. I also can't see enemy health totals. I can see the health bars, but I can't see the numbers, and I can't see the DC of checks while I'm rolling them, nor can I see in the log if nor do I get a notification over my head if I fail a check. Also, I'm not allowed to equip weapons. Shields are okay. And I'm not allowed to equip shoes. And I'm also not allowed to take any martial classes. So that is no fighter, no barbarian, no monk, no rogue. I am technically allowed paladin and ranger because they're half casters, but I'm probably just not going to take them, so. Okay, we're level 6. Hey Fenner, how are you? Here at the beginning of a Quag stream, happy to have you. Hey Moensling, hey Riston K. So I have one spell slot. I don't want to get that spell slot back, but I also kind of want to respec. Let's respec. Should I steal from Volo real quick? Yeah, I should totally steal from Volo. I should also go get the Shapeshifter's Boon Ring, to be honest. I don't know if I can be bothered to do that, though.
Don't want to draw any attention. Softer than a whisper. Want to choose.
Thought you said no ranged weapons. Those torso blasters need to go. Oh. Sorry, they're bolted on. I can't remove them.
Might be useful. Let's have a look.
Bard is a consideration to pick up sleight of hand proficiency. I guess explosive thievery make more sense here.
Don't need any attention right now. Using a 5-finger discount from your pocket tonight. Want to take? I can take what I please. Well, that's interesting. All mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Yeah, better. Run away. Thank you.
Very well.
Okay. Now that we've visited the First National Bank of Volo. Hey, David, how are you?
I shall be here in thy camp. For a mere pittance, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish. Fate, dost thou require a new as?
Does that require a new ass? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I am still heavily leaning towards Wizard, particularly Abjuration because of the very good safety net. But Evocation is a real option. Especially because at level 6, I can just click Acid Splash for guaranteed damage. So maybe we tolerate a level of being incredibly squish and just do Evo stuff. I don't really need Tavern Brawler as much anymore if I go the Evo angle. But that's still most likely going to be my my ranged workhorse. I don't know if I changed my stat distribution at all, because I could put on Warped Headband for when I actually want to scale things off my end. This allows me to still have the +3 dex mod. Sorry, +4 dex mod, thanks to Ethel. Tavern Brawler could get me to 14 con, still 16 strength. We can get to 18 once we hit Act 2. Could consider a respec there to restructure things to get to 20 strength, because that's it's my favorite place to be. Having stealth proficiency sucks. Blech. Yeah, I think we do this. Pick up Minor Illusion at 4 again. Yeah, largely the same. We're just swapping out that that Warlock level for a 6th Wizard level, and we're changing our subclass. Not having the Abjuration DR is going to make me substantially squishier, but we'll have to be a lot more careful. Darkness is an Evo spell, so I'll use some gold to scribe that. Kinda tempted to pick up Arcane Lock. For funnies. I just don't know where I would use it. I don't know where I'd use it, I don't need to take it. Still Tavern Brawler. Alert is calling to me, but for the sake of doing something different, I'm just not going to do that. Mirror Image is probably worth taking now. There's Minor Illusion. Counterspell. Glyph. Now we have Potent Cantrip. Your cantrips become harder to evade entirely. When a creature succeeds its saving throw against one of your cantrips, still takes half the cantrip's damage but suffers no additional effect. So that means Acid Splash will always do damage unless I'm targeting someone with evasion. Or sufficient damage reduction, I suppose. Let's take Lightning Bolt. Part of me wants to consider haste here. No, we'll take Arcane Lock. I can justify it now. It's either that or blindness. I'll go with this. Okay. I will prep shield now. Mage armor makes sense. I don't think I'll do false life if I'm doing anti-water. Do Cloud of Daggers, Glyph, Featherfall for now. Right, so if I want a little AC, I guess I would do Bracers of Defense, Mage Armor, Shield of Faith. I could do Double Crusher's Ring, I guess. Be at 23. No real point. I do have this. Meh. Why not? Oh, I should look for dye for my fit. And I guess I do have plenty of stuff I can sell. I also have not really decided who we're romancing. I know a bunch of people wanted Astarion in session 1, but like, they're all great. I'm very undecided. Oh, now those match? Okay. That's definitely it. Guess I have spell slots back now. Can you believe this guy? But I've got diverse tastes. Yes, taste this, etc., etc. Yeah. Good one, chatter.
Have you spoken with Skris lately? Welcome back. Have
I
you
think the sun to
made
move a
any
little bit faster, but I guess it's still kind of gloomy out. Not as stormy as it was. I'll probably get up and turn a light on shortly. I should probably learn Ice Knife. Might actually be clicking that. I miss when you could twin Ice Knife. I don't know why Ice Knife caught a stray. not very nice knife. You're better than that. Fun fact, I'm not. Disagree. Maybe I shouldn't have learned Shat. Too late now. Spending a lot of gold scribing things, but I do think ultimately this is a good decision. One of the strengths of Wizard is diversifying your options. And having as many options as I possibly can makes a lot of sense. Definitely went a little overboard, but
I greet you, son child.
that's okay.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
I should have gotten attitude with O'Mello. Try to remember next time I respec.
Well, a day that treated it as bad as it could have. I should speak up.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Influence, love that. Cultivation is also good. Take a bomb. Cloud Giant Fingy, sure. We'll sell some spells that I'll most likely never click. And we can sell my arrows. Sell soul coin. I could grab an extra Helldusk armor to sell.
Have I got
Kind of makes sense. Sell the Idol of Char to Speedy Light Feet, Mistress Grace. Jolt Shooter. Basically sell all these weapons. Pick up some extra throwables. Guess I could steal from Volo again, too.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Alright, that Hell Dusk does give me some pretty good buying power. Don't really need more Hill Giants, I don't think. Take another Poison Res. Take some materials. Some Alchemist Fires. Definitely healing potions. I'm good on the small ones. Take some Invis. Cultivation. I guess a Remedial. Purple Worm Toxin to throw at people is a very real possibility here. Like, I'm not even trolling. Don't need this much of this right now. A little expensive. Those mats can go in the bag too. Gonna want holy water eventually. May as well be now. I have second Hell Dusk Armor also high. Hey, little source. Item duping. You can use a Trickery Cleric to duplicate any equipable item, as long as that Trickery Cleric is the level 2 features of the class. So once again, Cleric W. Once again, Trickery is a good domain. Take the first level cultivations too. Yep, what Danny said. Just equip what you want to dupe, use Invoke Duplicity, and then use whatever summon gear yoinking technique you want to take it from the creature that spawns.
Let's get going.
It's also how I have 2 Crusher's Ring, 2 Smuggler's Rings, 2 Rings of Flinging, 2 Rings of Protection.
Time to press ahead.
I'll probably be doing it to create a couple more Lightning Jabbers, too. Maybe. I probably can get away with just having 3 total. I still want to check. Now let's check Cyro. More bombs. And Roa for more scrolls. I guess Aaron for more scrolls and potions too. Kith for potions. Yeah, we got options. Yeah, being a Wood Elf with Long Strider and Double Crusher's Ring, just having 20 meters base movement speed really helps make up for not having Boots of Speed.
To shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Guileful Movement, hello. Hello. Trying to be more inclusive of my Aussie and Kiwi audience by saying Allure and or nor. Yeah, we'll check Roa, then we'll check Aaron, and then we'll go hit Ethel's well for the HP, and then we'll figure out a fight to pick.
Be cursed.
Now this is going to be Acid Splash with no damage riders right now, because I only get lightning charges by punching or throwing. In Act 2, I guess I can do like Callous Glow dupe. That'll help it a lot. Amulet of Elemental Augmentation.
Need something?
Definitely gonna see some use as well. Expeditious Retreat is good enough that I think I'll buy scrolls of it too. I'm gonna buy a Shatter just so I have a scroll and don't necessarily need to prepare it. Oh, no Fog Cloud? Not sure that I do. Grab that. Will I be doing Grove Defense? It's likely. So we'll buy that too. That's it for my money unless I start selling stuff. I guess I'm not gonna need Staff of Crones. I was thinking I can use the Ray of Sickness, but no, I can't. I can't equip that item. So no. I haven't done the Mimics yet. I'm a little nervous about that. I could get on Vigilance. It'd be fine.
Pleasure.
See if there's a little more I can sell. Slim pickings, but every little bit. Once we save Barkus and then get to Act 2, I will definitely be duping the Ring of Geniality.
Right. Time to skulk about. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will notice. Nice. Interesting selection. What to take? Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount.
One with advantage. I don't think prioritizing XP to get to level 7 makes sense right now. I think area progression will be the goal, so we need to start figuring out plans for Dror Agslan Minthara. If I'm going to kill Minthara, I don't actually need to kill all the goblins right away. I can come back and kill them later, at my convenience, for when their XP matters. But that begs the question, will I be killing or knocking out Minthara? Killing her is more XP. It's an immediate tadpole.
Need anything else?
It's one fewer Elven
Of course.
Elegance elixir.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
That might be enough of a reason to knock her out. Hey, non-stop naps. Hope you're well. I'd really like that fire shield. Not reasonably affording that right now, though. Come back for it. Same with that invis. Oh, I should edit the builds command. Hey, Eve. Edit com build 6 evocation wizard tavern. Still subject to change, but I think everybody who knows me knows that at this point. Alright, let's go get build vibes real. Let's go get Auntie's nasty fluids in my throat.
I'll give it a shot.
Then we'll go pick a fight.
Fetid smell.
I have 3 vigilance. It's good enough for me to pop one. No, check Kith too. Way to get in the hair though? Already did it. That's how I have 18 decks.
Please, a quick look, if you don't mind.
Product resist elixir. I will likely have use for. Hold person scrolls are still useful, or not hold person, excuse me, featherfall scrolls are still useful for selling to people. They'll prioritize it over other bonus actions if they have nearby allies.
Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statue.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and no quake.
What do you think?
I'll use an inspo here. I could just disguise myself, but meh.
Seven hottest of
Until, but my work has only been.
Use one to get one.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
A monster hiding in plain sight.
Pseudopod Lash crit. Can't kill me by itself, but 2 can. Do I gamble on them not critting me twice?
Another step forward.
Yeah. Imagine being punished.
No hesitation.
You stuck? You're stuck. Beautiful. Realize I don't have prone immunity ever. Yeah. It's, certain fights and situations I will need to be aware of. Like, grease surfaces, ice surfaces, those are never safe for me. Orin. I can't let Orin take turns. Basically, if Orin knocks me prone, I'm going to die.
This is a Harper rune. There must be a
Doesn't really matter what I have access to at that point. If Orin knocks me prone, I'm going to die.
The Harpers are too smart for that.
Unless I'm, like, pure abjuration, I guess. Answer will also suck. One doesn't he?
Scargill's still at it then.
Fricate stopped caning those pieces last I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
Hey, Danger.
What was that watchword? Looks splendor. But what does it mean?
The watchwords. Lex Luthor. I forgot my tap's name. What do they mean? Answer, I feel like immovability is more important since you don't have to engage in melee. Yeah, I mean, you have the water myrmidons are making ice surfaces under you. If you ever eat a Stormheart Nova, that's prone. If Answer ever does fly over to you and hits you with Slam, or Opportunity Attack Slam, that's prone. Him flying over to you is just gonna, like, move you too. I can be immovable if I do Mighty Cloth, I guess. Hey, Biff. But, immovability and prone immunity are both very good there. Excuse me. Haste is a good grab. should learn it, but I don't really have gold right now. Wait. For prone, do you need to use half your current movement or max movement? I'm not actually sure off the top of my head. Morning, Rathana.
Certainly.
I don't really need to do much down here. It's goblins. Gotta deal with goblins. I may try to steal gloves of archery.
Here goes nothing.
Their mod that randomizes gear, armor, or things that are currently gloves could be a chess piece, for example. I don't think there's a mod. Well, if there's a mod that does that, I don't know of it. It's half your available movement to get up from prone. Thank you. Yeah, that's why NPCs are never actually stopped from getting up unless you have the specific versions of prone that operate slightly differently. It's like prone from throwing someone on the ground, they're always able to stand up, even if they're frightened and can't move, you know? Because I guess that's can't move rather than losing the movement speed. But, Berserker, Battle Master, and Four Elements Monk have a situationally better prone. Because of its duration. Allowing you to, have more options in how you handle that. To keep someone prone, you need to reduce their movement to 0. And reducing their movement to 0 is different than making it so they can't move. There are effects that do each, but yeah.
Pleasure.
Past 18 hours without restarting. Good. It's good to hear.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move. What do we have here?
Hate having low strength.
You'll tell me, right? Or you'll scream. I'll set my
Can't do my
rats
preferred
on
opener there.
you, my cute little girls. They'll eat you through your belly button, right down to your guts. Munch, munch. And don't worry about passing out. I'll
If everyone
make
else
sure you
minds
stay
their business,
awake.
I'll be fine. Fall by my hand. Light on my feet.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Need to be cautious.
Okay. It's not normally how that goes, but okay.
Let's get this over with.
Won't say no.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The earliest Easiest early game way to protect myself from Ethel's hold person. Hold person is a paralysis effect, which means elixirs of guileful movement protect you. Now, normally those are available from vendors that sell elixirs at level 6, but in Grimforge, there are enough materials to craft one if you kill at least 2 of the oozes that are in that ambush. There's also an already dead ooze in the room with the Merrigan that has the materials on it as well. But, yeah, oozes in Grimforge.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
Or you can wild shape, or you can cast darkness and just make sure that Ethel never has a line of sight on you. You would be staying in the darkness rather than her.
I should be able to make it. The grove. But they ambushed us. The place was Halsin.
What path lies before me?
Also clone management. Yeah, she won't cast Hold Person if she has no clones alive. No, he noticed vandalism. Also, the door. Like, you can go in Ethel's lab area and close the door behind you. They won't follow you in. Now, if you're standing too close to the door, they could throw firebombs at it, but they won't follow you in there. So you can, abuse breaking a line of sight that way. It's pretty good.
Just out of view. First step is the hardest.
Hey, Mick. Sewering and flaying the stack? Yes. Yeah, Halson, way to use your once per combat multi-attack on the nearest child. Proud of you, buddy.
Seems like the best way. Have to keep going.
I've chosen a new successor for these hands. You're playing full party, how many companions can you get branded? All of them. Gut brands the first person, but then Warlock Grease, standing there in that room, will brand anyone that asks after. I'll be lethargic. We just gotta hope Halson doesn't die this turn. Which he might. Don't really care. It'd be XP negative, but I'll live. I'll have to use resources to save this dumbass. Used to think Halsin's pretty sturdy in this fight. He is not. Yeah. Like, Fury of the Small. No crit immunity. Horrible armor class. Basically, assume every hit will hit him. Assume he will also hit himself. And assume... yeah, like... not the worst Thunderwave I've ever seen him use. I'll give him that. Gotta take out the archers. What bombs? I have bombs singular. That's certainly not ideal. Should have prepped magic missile for this. You're burning. You're gonna die to that. Did a fire glyph there so I could get rid of that grease too. Nope, Halsin got disarmed, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Sucks to suck. So that's minus an endgame ally, minus an Elven Elegance elixir, minus like 1200, 1400 XP. Because bro is fucking garbage. But I wasn't about to spend more resources. I think Menacing Attack crits on both forms can just one-shot him with Fury of the Small. Yeah, I want to say Menacing Attack, Fury of the Small, crit with a Great Axe. Goes through his bare HP and almost kills him. Like, by itself.
Was once a living bear, isn't it? If there's any.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Fucking Halsin. I could have looped a speed pot and saved him, but I didn't think I needed to until it was too late to do so. This means I'm definitely gonna try to save Minthara because, more Elven Elegance. Now, I'm an elf, so I got that, and I've got a Starion. But having 3 would mean I could justify using 1 on myself in Act 2. Suppose there's also hirelings to get a couple more. (2d12 plus 1 plus 2d10 plus 2d6. Goblins have bad strength usually, so it comes down to the roll. Let's see. This guy has 17 strength, though. No, he has it. Great ass goblins have 12 strengths. Beastmaster doesn't have a great axe. The great axe one was... I thought it was the butcher, but hang on. It's not the brawler. Was it you? Might have been you. Yeah. Might have been that one, then.
Decaying legs, the body.
I always make sure to open up that passageway. I've yet to use it. But in theory, that's an escape route from Minthara. That's why I make sure to do it. I can't use the silver sword. So, substantially less reason to go for early Voss. Still XP off of him and Cadenas. But, like, how do I do Cadenas without weapon access? So I don't think I go through that at all. Means I probably try to secure some bombs and deal with Gith Patrol, like, normally. Throwing shoes are still on the table? Unfortunately, no, say, because, well, 1, they're not available because Tara's bugged, and 2, they equip when you throw them. So it would be fine for me to throw them, but then they would equip, and then I would be breaking my rules. Let's kill Abdurak.
You've made a grave mistake.
Still equipped when the mage hand throws them. If a summon throws a returning item, it is returned to the summoner. Same with temporary followers. Really rather be using this, but...
An act of vandalism has taken place. You can...
Yeah, let's go with this. Over here, Grippo.
Shove off! Shove off!
Can't use this mace, but I can sell it. Suppose I don't need this many thieves' tools on me.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
More war drums. Man, I was gonna be more chill about XP. Can't believe Halson died. Ugh. He sucks. Hey, Exile.
Trap. Be cautious.
Should have done that from an angle where that guy wasn't rendered in, but... oh well. Read that stealth checks get quadratically more difficult to pass in honor mode, such as in combat, or also out of combat. I imagine the scaling also applies in combat. It's just less relevant because you have far less ability to, like, rapidly make stealth rolls. But, yeah, that's, to my knowledge, that's accurate, and it is one of the many reasons why stealth is a garbage skill. Thought it applied to in-combat improved invis stuff. So, greater invisibility is usable in and out of combat. But something to keep in mind is if you're attacking someone from outside of combat, and you're somewhere where they can't perceive you immediately, you're going to roll the stealth check. This is completely independent of greater invis, so you're rolling 2 sets of stealth checks every time at that point. In combat, you're looking at either greater invis, or if you're doing subtle spell stuff, that can be another way of rolling stealth checks in combat. Or if you're, like, trying to hide in someone's sight cone in a dimly lit area. If both you and your enemy have the same dex and roll the same initiatives, the enemy always go first. Is it 50-50? To my knowledge, the enemy goes first. As far as I'm aware, the player always loses dex ties. But that's not something I've tested super scientifically. It's mostly empirical. Alright, some more money, that's good. It's not across the board. If a tie, the player usually loses. I can't think of other examples right now. Hi, your wellness check. How are you? Yeah, I guess we're fighting these goblins. Still have Heart of Stone. So that's something. Quag, Redditor statement, 3 initiatives enough for the entire game. Yeah, it's enough for the entire game if you don't play the game. That's why they think it's enough. Isn't that great? Isn't that funny? I find it funny.
To be cautious. Just out of view. Softer than a whisper. Let's see what you're hiding. I can take what I please. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Basically on lurk this whole week, so I'll be popping in and out. I appreciate you being around. Literally why I asked the question, because someone was arguing alerts useless. Like, people say this all the time, and it's just objectively stupid. Calling alert useless is one of the dumbest takes you could have about this game. Truly. It's at that point, if someone is arguing alert is useless, and note that I'm saying this is a different take than saying alert is not mandatory, because alert is not mandatory. You can absolutely get by without it. But calling it useless, just at that point, you can discard every opinion that person has on anything, because you can't be assured they're acting in good faith. Because, like, that is some rage bait shit. I'm looking for my phone charger. My phone's on 4% and I thought about ordering food. It will probably just turn to a pile of dust if I try to open any apps on 4%, because the iPhone. Not being able to be surprised is very useful, like, please. So I don't care about that part of it at all. I'm talking about 5 initiative in your feat slot. Excuse me. Like, Surprise immunity is sometimes relevant, but for the most part, you can just play around that. Like, I used a Vigilance mostly for surprise immunity a little bit earlier, for mimics. But, like, there was alternative play available. It's the fact that 5 initiative is massive. 5 initiative without giving up any gear slots or your elixir slot is massive. Replaceable, depending on what part of the game you're at and what your setup requires, but massive. Like, it's lunacy to suggest otherwise. Or my cousin saying something along the lines of how often are you surprised in the game, which my response was, if I go first, surprise doesn't matter too much. 1d4, thank you. But yeah, like, surprise immunity. I'm trying to think of places you can be surprised. There's the mimics, there's Wargas, there's the Mephits in the Ancient Forge. There's 2 encounters with plants in the Shadow Curse lands. So that's 5 so far. There's the birds in the Shadow Curse lands, that's 6. Spectator, that's 7. Gek Cole, technically. Blighted Village Goblins, technically. There's one of the Morphic Pool. There's Yurgir. Gets Patrol, yeah. Measles. So that's what, 12? 12 spots across the entire game? No, almost all of those. The Mimic and Moonrise, it's 13. Almost all of those, you have, like, very easy counterplay available. Like, the Gith Patrol won't survive you if you've... won't surprise you if you've gotten the detector from Voss, for example. The Mimic won't surprise you if you know it's there already. You know, same with any of the ambushes. If you know the enemies are there from past play experience, they're not gonna surprise you. Dribbles, I guess, yeah. So, like, there's enough instances where surprise immunity can eventually matter if you take it and have it for a whole playthrough. It's not to say it's completely worthless. So, like, even the part of it that we never take alert for is still valuable. But, like, 5 initiative on a D4 initiative die is objectively massive. Because if you want to guarantee a spot in a turn order, let's look at Gale here with his 13 decks. He's got a +1 modifier. Let's look at me. I have +9, 5 of which comes from Vigilance. So this is the same initiative I would have if I had my elixir slot free and was using alert. Gale has absolutely no chance of catching up to me. He can't. Bolo can't. Lae'zel can't. Even Astarion with his 17 decks can't. Because the most he can have is 7. And the least I can have is 10. You know what else is objectively massive? I actually don't. Please tell me. My appreciation of you. Got him. Roasted. Get loved, idiot. Yeah, get wrecked with love and respect. Hell yeah, Sydney.
Another day, another.
Missed the chicken. You know what? You can live.
This calls for careful footwork.
Hey, Tippy Tim. Hey, Sora.
My hand slipped. Interesting selection. Nice.
He's gonna drop this garbage pipe when he dies.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Which is annoying.
What to choose?
Still those to sell, I guess.
All mine. From your pocket to mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
He's not gonna drop it when he dies now.
Interesting selection. Nice.
I'm only doing this because I have a vigilance on right now.
To choose.
So failure does not mean things getting a turn on me.
From your pocket to mine.
Sack beating? Oh, backseating. I see.
I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount. Well, that's interesting. What to choose? Nice. I can take what I please. Using a 5-finger discount. Interesting selection. From your pocket to mine. Surely no one will notice. What to take? Little bit of this, little bit of that.
This is cool because I can count on one hand the number of times I've gone out of my way to steal from this guy. Normally, runs don't call for it.
On my way.
Yeah, that emote is very fun. Intrusive thought, what if I gave Leviatar's Scourge to Wolverine at Moonrise Prison so every time he swings he hurts himself?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Next time, Grim will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Very well.
What?
Frontline is boring.
Stop fidgeting.
Gale, you hungry yet?
What's on your mind? That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Somehow the second artifact. Thank you. How can I help? I do not yet need to consume an item.
Tommy hurts he's not being very brave. What can I do next? Working through the rest of the interior of the goblin camp makes sense. Yeah, I think that's the play. Guess I could do the exterior too. Makes the most sense to have Scorching Ray prepped, as I do have Quag Piddle to deal with still.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What path lies before me?
Now, I don't have the ability to use a fire arrow to guarantee a kill. And I don't want to succeed a stealth check here, I don't think. Is there not an angle for firebolts? Go from a little lower. What's up here? This just leads over to the mountain pass entrance. See? That's where the Gith hang out. If you ever want to take a shortcut that way. There's also a dig spot over here. Act 1 is a big circle. Well, technically it's two big circles stacked on each other because of the Underdark. And yes, two big circles stacked on each other right here. Yes. Thanks for your brain. Do you want it full time? I don't. Planting my fat ass on my chair like the little bottom I am. Hell yeah. Why we like fire arrows. That little delay before the death wouldn't have happened. Playing the part of streamer and chatter today. Can I have your brain on Wednesdays and Fridays? Shared custody of my brain? Did I lose my brain in the divorce? Do you want to make awkward eye contact and force some small talk while handing off the brain and pretending that that we could be cordial, even though there's way too much baggage there? Preston's still asleep. Must be civil for...
Need to find a way forward. That wall's barely holding together.
Seven's not enough.
All right then. I'll take that.
The wall is barely holding together. Me too, cowboy, you ain't special. Oh. You, you want, like, a firm handshake?
What's inside? I don't need any attention right now. Here we go again.
Want a limp handshake? Ooh, up limp and shaking? Oh, ooh, me before I gain fine motor control. A couple hours after being awake every day. Me.
How much further can I go? Waste a step.
I didn't really intend for this section to be the Scorching Ray show. Also, how did that turn some of these guys permanently hostile? How does that work? I guess I'm fighting.
Light on my feet.
I guess they're not permanently hostile, but how did it turn some of them red? Very strange. Click the Scorching Ray button. Scorching Ray is just different. It's one of those spells that's so incredibly good that it just kind of defies use cases. Like, it's hard to find a situation where Scorching Ray isn't good. I have used Scorching Ray to kill Raphael, who is fire immune. That's how good it is. I don't want to switch to Bloodlust. 2 more Vigilance? Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Dexterity Hex because it's my highest stat. Means my strength is intact, which I do like. Should have equipped missile snare. Come on. What did I take? Tavern Brawler. Standing next to the Warlock discourages him from using Eldritch Blast. That was the logic there. Getting kind of sick of your shit. A nice Tuesday. Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Weak lightning burst. Now. Really no angle there. Girl, you acid splash because you have a key to my heart.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
You can do better. You must.
Good idea, I think.
Found it.
Slow down. Hope this ends well.
I was trying to avoid you doing that. Okay. Kind of the ogre to give me my throwables back. Yeah, it's not what I had in mind when I asked if he would mind throwing it back for me, but he's got the helping spirit. It's funny because the incantation for the car trip. Oh, the car trip. Um, yes, car trip. Acid Splash in the award-winning romance simulator and RPG Baldur's Gate 3 is Akito, which sounds a lot like Akitu, suggesting someone has a key to your heart implies you're experiencing strong romantic feelings for said person. Oh, or maybe it implies that you are a character in the critically acclaimed, I don't know if it's critically acclaimed, film Pirates of the Caribbean Dead Man's Chest, featuring featuring a slightly less fuckable squid. Howdy gamers, I care. Should I learn Charm Person? It's better if I just keep it as a scroll, right? I could use Conjure Minor Elemental and Animate Dead to have a Devil Foil army to give me the strength that I want. Can't believe Lex is going down to Grimforge with leather pants. She must be sweating like a damn hog. Really seals in the flavor.
Out of sight, out of mind, and away I go.
A lot like fighting crime in a rubber suit.
Very well.
Don't kill me.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us. Stupid dead bastard. Yeah! Stop pestering us.
Listen, they have loot. Having lots of someone's Devil Foil Mass be the BG3 equivalent of emotional support. Yeah. Allison approves from the grave. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
All for me.
Might be upset he couldn't get to them first. I don't think he's feeling much of anything right now. I could go check with him, but he hasn't been very responsive. Let's put it that way. Okay, stomach, settle down. Roll it in his grave, maybe. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Hasn't stopped taking my calls? Yeah. What? That'll never not be funny to me. Gotta raise a skelly from Halsin's corpse if possible. Halsin's corpse if possible for the funnies. Yeah, his corpse will be there. I'll do that. Do that when I want one. What should I be doing next? Murkon? Saving a Murkon? That's a little scary. I collect his trading card? I did not. It's all like, oh, I don't want to talk to my killer, whatever that means. Well, like, I didn't kill him. Him getting absolutely robo-copped by a room full of goblins with his dumb 10 AC having ass. That's what killed him.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're... So, what first, Master? Illy's so busy.
Didn't mean to talk shovel, but sure.
Have to keep going.
I was on a milk hunt. I was trying out practical hooch applications. Milk hunt? I don't know milk. I know cow squirt. Were you going for a ice cold glass of cow squirt?
Just out of view.
Such a pretty song.
Carefully now. Survival is all that matters.
Only I could equip milk so I could dupe it. Is it worth using a speed pod here? Honestly, probably.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Hey, Roller. Oh, forgot to turn Call the Week back on. Real issue. Of course. What did I roll? A 7 with advantage.
What happened?
Shovel body blocked so that I wasn't in multi-attack range. And it's pretty handy. Finally rolled good. Hope I've had an alright day so far. I can't complain. I don't know what I did differently, but my coffee didn't turn out as good as it did yesterday, so I was a little disappointed about that, but meh. If that's the worst thing about the day so far, then I don't really have anything to complain about, do I? We got plenty of complaints for you, don't worry. Hey there, monkey. Did you just make drip? Yes, go ahead and make a joke. Yeah. But only when I'm excited. Light roast or dark roast? Dark roast.
Let's get going. Moving in.
What if instead of acid splash, it was milk splash? You could make all enemies lactose intolerant for double damage. You're being intolerant? It's 2025, man. Come on. Oh. Rip XP. What if Scorching Ray was scorching milk and put them to sleep? Kind of love that. It makes no sense for me to go for the Githyanki right now, but like, what if I just did it anyway? No. Forcing myself not to. I don't need it. Hey, Seth. How many liquid-based spells are there in the game? Does Color Spray count?
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
That'd be a gas-based spell. Damn. Unlucky. In tears. Gas only run when poison spraying enemies and such. That could be fun, because you got like Fog Cloud, Darkness, Poison Spray, Cloud Kill, Stinking Cloud. I guess Hunger of Hadar counts, right? Grease and Acid Splash. Does Acid Splash count? You're still talking for the Liquid Run. Right, not the Gas Run. Yeah. Yeah, Grease and Acid Splash for the Liquid Run. Create Water, obviously. Struggling to think of anything else. I feel like there's more gases than liquid spells. Yeah, I think so too.
Copper for your thoughts. You did. Glad to. Thanks.
Melfs and Chromatic Orb, I guess, also count. They're wet enough.
Something's on my mind.
Gale's finally stage 3
My
hungry.
condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. Thank you. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. She revealed herself to me. I saw it become. What if?
Into its teeth.
As long as I am. It'd level a city the size. All of this. Now.
I've been spacing my long rests enough that the camp supplies issue hasn't reared its head yet. Maybe it still won't, because there's a ton of camp supplies in the Goblin Camp, Joaquin's Rest, Zent's Hideout, that I haven't grabbed. Alright, do I set up Grove Defense now? I'm still, like, undecided if I want to do Grove Defense. I might want to opt for the easiest ways to knock out Minthara, like the path of least resistance. The thing is, I may need to wear an adamantine shield that I'm not proficient with. I'm gonna want spell slots. Art his hunger is tied to gated by events in the game with normal progression. He almost always gets triggered by going to Ethel's caves. Think entering the village is 1-2. Yeah, it's locational. It's just I don't have those memorized.
So Gale's been walking around this whole time with some... I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is... But we shed those cloaks. Before... There's often suffering. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable Oh.
Most agreeable come? Huh? Well. Oh, had a short rest.
Still breathing, despite everything.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure, take...
Can't slow down.
Alright, we have enough approval with everybody except Gale that we could go for a romance with anybody. We did Shadowheart last run. What are we thinking? False Life is clearly refreshed. Lux needs her Superman, I guess. Would that be Karlach? Because she buff? Super Woman?
What to do?
Okay with losing Heart of Stone? Yeah.
You carry a Githyanki relic. Walk away. Now.
Okay.
You had every chance to look the other way.
With the grippers?
You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Ooh, spicy.
But
Best be on my way.
No camp supply costs because there's a high priority rest event, so that's cool, I guess. Nice scratch.
What's up for discussion?
I should go get Amulet to get worthy, actually. I think that'll be Fleetfinger's Expeditious Retreat gameplay. I'll get big for that. No, I'd probably do Heroism for the accuracy. We have 4 hammers. Pick up another one at the Arcane Tower.
What could they accomplish?
All's well that ends. Off your could have.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
By remove curse. I did learn the spell, so I don't have a dire need of the scrolls. But remaining supplied is it's always a good idea. Look at the two 4-element cantrips and trying to cope. Go on. I'll hear you out.
With haste.
I got nothing. So, like, they enable your unarmed strike, right? So I guess you could do a cantrip build that gets to make bonus action unarmed attacks. It sounds fun. Doesn't sound good, but it does sound fun. It's a level 7 EK. Yeah. We have EK at home. There aren't cantrips for things that you want them to be, and they cost the same as fangs. Oh. Well. Gross.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Like, them having that resource cost is the real deal breaker. Like, why would you?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, that's that then. Kitty, I'll never believe this. These boots have seen everything. Never a dull moment. I don't need any attention right now.
Wish those two 4-element cantrips were like super buff versions to justify the cost. That'd be nice. ATB Raymond. Knew that wouldn't get the surprise round, but still made the most sense. They do both have fireball damage die, 1d10. They don't upgrade to level 9. And then what do they upgrade to? Just 2d10? Yeah, that's pretty rough. Like, at level 10, Firebolt is 3d10.
Maybe I should. No, this is good. On my way.
Literally equipping Morning Frost and using that Ray of Frost is better, yeah. Bangs does so much carry for the whole subclass, holy shit. Harmony of Fire and Water is also nice. And then the flight is like situationally useful. Clench of the North Wind, being able to you can send both targets at one person, kind of like an upcast hold monster. That's good too. Like it has some stuff. Shaping of the Ice is useful. Water Whip is useful. But the only standout is Bangs. Hey Keith, late to the dance, hope it's going well. A great stream. You get back to work. Appreciate you, buddy. Thought I was farther away. Like Fist of Unbroken Air too, more as a fun thing. You can turn buffer and use it to kill Grims to save for half. Yeah, Fist of Unbroken Air is cool. I did forget about it. I don't know if I want to jump up there. Let's do it anyway. Let me step Minotaur. What about Flight of the Phoenix? Yeah, you combine them. It's Flames of the Phoenix and then Flight. Well, Flight is good. It's concentration, so it's a non-spell that is concentration that has some applications. The other one's Fireball, so it's bad. The thing about Fireball is that ultimately, no matter what you do to it, it's Fireball. We're gonna be trying to knock out Minthara.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Your scroll doesn't restock, that's good.
Another step forward. I have something to ask.
Need something?
Definitely take a fire shield. That'll really help with Minthara, actually. Because, that means if she does manage to crit me for some reason, it's more likely to kill her than me. Or down her than me. Unless she smites. If she upcasts a smite on a crit, high rolls it, that could kill me. Because of wizard HP. She doesn't have reroll effects, though, so the chances of that are not large. Still possible, unfortunately. Really want this ice storm. Can't afford it right now. I'll have to sell some stuff.
Pleasure.
I guess I could probably get some XP by using Speak with Dead on Halcyon, huh? It's like over there. Hey, hello.
Need something?
And ask why is such a skill issue. I would love to. Stone Skin is super tempting.
Pleasure.
Out of budget right now, though. You have a skill issue, don't you?
No time to rest.
You saw.
Double.
Here goes nothing.
You joined late, so you don't get a turn yet.
Should get started.
Same with you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. And away I go. Time to press ahead. Come on, can't stay idle. All right then. Should mind my step. Don't want to draw any attention.
This is a run where you shitpost with Kushigo hat. Actually hilarious. Now I want to. It would look good.
Mind my step. Time to press ahead.
I could be drippy.
But that will fit in my bag. No one stop me here. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Cutting to the chase.
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate.
No
The
punch?
other spider echoes her.
I was trying to punch, but...
The sound.
Oh, it worked. Just didn't interrupt the dialogue. Oh, because this is the one that's talking. Right, I just chose the wrong target. It's okay. Getting awakened will probably be pretty high priority for this run. Opening up Concentrated Blast and Psionic Overload on bonus action would be pretty good.
What pub? Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Let's see what this does.
Guileful movement here.
scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Failed to throw the scrying eye. That's cool. Me fast traveling there had two purposes. The first was so that I wasn't around when the scrying eye landed, so that guy wouldn't get mad at me. The second was I wanna get this.
Fetid smell the wall.
I have Luck of the Far Realms, but the thing with that is it's not going to do... It's not going to make my punches do any more damage because there's no dice rolls here. If I concentrate on Enlarge, then that would make Luck of the Far Realms punch worth.
Looks that way, but scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Sonic Overload. Yeah, that's true. That would help that.
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
They're prepared to fight for the absolute.
Ain't exactly fighting. All they got to do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
So to clarify something, I should do Grove Defense. I'm not going to. Just entirely out of laziness. What if I reduce you? Never gonna stick. Be funny though. I think Sonic Overload's not my favorite lifted power. Used to be Backlash. I think Ability Train's the strongest, but I think Sonic Overload is also my favorite. I think I'm wearing Halldusk more for the fire resistance here than anything. Though I could cover that with Fire Shield.
Again.
Have that armor already? I beat up Raphael in my camp. The immediate crit. You see why I used Fire Shield. That is exactly why I used Fire Shield. Smite for 38 damage. Yeah, Helldust didn't save me there. But if I didn't have Helldust on and I hadn't gone to Auntie, I could have died. Nerve-wracking.
Very well. I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Jake. It's a cat. 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 Sorry, Americans, a liter is like 50 cheeseburgers. Oh, okay. We don't have metric, we have freedom liters. We're gonna clear this room, then I'm gonna go kill Saza. I'm gonna come back and kill Duraxlin. These goblins don't like cats. Yeah, they deserve to die. Wrong target, Shovel. Do what I wanted you to do in my head, not what I told you to do.
No time for mercy. With haste. Can't even catch my breath. So much for peace. With haste.
Go back to this now. Settle down, stomach. Sorry, stomach. Cat.
Good idea, I think.
One more mole knockout for the road? No, I'll just do Helldusk dupes for money from now on. I don't think we get Sorrow because Halcyon died. At least we don't get Sorrow from Halcyon telling Wrath to give me that. I'll still get it, but...
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Ice Storm. I'm kind of tempted to steal that. I did buy one, right? I have one per drawer, that's enough. Hey, Roxy. I'm still so glad about the results of that fire shield. Like, immediate payoff.
Step, parry, swing, lunge. Excellent.
I was like me to color. It's the same to me, but maybe when I update it'll change. Robe of Summer you could use for, yeah. True, I could do that. Bell's successful. Oh, am I in that weird state where people don't know where I am? I don't know what causes that. You use Fire Shield and get immediate payoff. I use Fire Shield twice in a row and never get hit. We are not the same. Just get hit.
Here we go.
Congrats, Roxy. That's great. That's why they're not going for the minor illusion either. I'm gonna do a save and load. Because I'd like to be able to use my minor illusion. Cat. No, that didn't fix it either. Yeah, I don't know what causes that, and I don't know how to fix it. Alright, I guess those two are gonna fight me when I go in the room.
God, you taste the vision of the elves.
If it is
He doesn't.
you ever talk to a dead squid? Guess we.
You saw the artifact does not want to part from you. You the hidden your heart seizes. And the cruise, the memory fades. And you.
Your no true soul.
Right? See?
The core.
No. She's mounting an.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that old artifact.
Yeah, I don't know what causes this weird, fucked up, half-present AI thing. That's pretty good, actually. I do not have fantastic initiative, but that works out. The last speed pod, but that's fine. I think I could save my bomb.
First step is the hardest. Need to find a way forward.
Nice.
Time to push my luck again. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Now the real difficult part. Who we linking up with at the party?
Light on my feet. Lot on my mind.
Curious why no shoes specifically.
If not over,
The reference to a Expedition 33 character who inexplicably and infuriatingly just doesn't wear shoes, and it doesn't make sense.
no traps, please. on everything.
Alright, please? Please what? Oh, thanks for the 100 bits.
Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, that's annoying. Did I not grab the key? Oh, there it is. Got it back that Beaky Work, be lurking and working. Appreciate you, Stoic Stoner. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Pesky work, right. That makes more sense.
Have to keep going.
Think maybe I work towards perilous stakes and just do cell desk on a lot of people. Or do I go charm so I can tadpole elixir and then attack with advantage? No, my elixir slot's pretty spoken for. Repulsor is also probably something I should prioritize. So we'll get Force Tunnel. But I land an Evocation Wizard, haven't played Expedition 33, feel like they'll build based on references I'm missing, just curious how it came about. So, like, the class is not really part of the reference or anything, it's just, like, beyond, is caster. It's like, the, but I was playing Abjuration Wizard to be tanky in the early game. I'm playing Evocation now because at level 6, Acid Splash is now guaranteed damage. So it's a spammable AoE that doesn't cost me a resource. That's the logic behind Evocation currently. If I was going to be as boring with it as possible, I would be 6 Bard right now, because then I'd have extra attack and I'd just run around punching people twice, throwing 2 daggers, etc., etc. But that's boring. Sevler, you want to talk to me from, like, over here?
A scout, and I took a collection from all of it. It isn't much, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have.
Pew pew.
We're grateful for your efforts. There is cause for celebration. Master Halsin would approve of this.
I'm afraid Halsin is dead.
He's really gone then. That means... Tree Father, make us tall as the ash and stout as the spruce. Oh, hells. The prayer can wait. I'm going to miss him.
I've never seen that dialogue.
Let's see.
Yeah, the eyes for both characters, the eyes were doing weird things there, huh, last sim. I was thinking it. I was like, something's uncanny valley about this.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
May he... I apologize.
Yeah, not giving me the thing to get in the room. I could steal it.
This calls for careful footwork. Fine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Guess I'll just steal the other stuff while I'm here.
Never wanted the easy path.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems simple enough. Well, well. What? A beautiful glaive. So why does...
It's the 100-bit Sora. Which is freaking out on me and showing the big emotes as broken watch streaks. That's strange.
Moving in.
Anything else you need to take care of before I rest for the party? No, I don't think so. Good. Happy Tuesday, Kels.
No, no, an owlbear.
What do you say you and I make it a threesgay?
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Are we boykin? I don't know. Kinda leaning Karlak. Half gay ass has the COVIDs. Happily make it at 3's gay. Hope you feel better soon. Doesn't it like? It didn't like half gay, which is crazy, because like, how do you know? That's a made up word. I guess all words are made up. Didn't like gay ass either. I didn't notice that one. Could use more bloodlust. Colossus also makes sense. Or those.
Would you look at this play? It's not. And with good potations too. I like.
120 camp supplies. Yikes. Ultimate betrayal. To leave for a meeting, but I'm pretending I'm leaving because no upsies. So you're leaving because there's no meeting. You're going to a meeting because there's no meeting.
Though you secret, there is one who yearns for you, and your heart skips a.
Hello. Isn't it mad? How good? Yeah. Oh gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. I'll turn you to charcoal. You can try. Are you all right?
Let's go again.
So. Well.
Hey, we don't get House and Ruin and the vibe on waking up.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed.
It's been a day, Scratch.
Wasn't sure if I had to get her with it too.
You have your phone.
First in my heart.
There's something I want to talk to you. But sometimes I wonder. Thank you.
Okay. So if I'm gonna be going into Act 2 through Grimforge as per usual, I can't use Leviatar's Scourge for Necrotic Resist. And I'm not gonna have crit immunity, so it's looking like I'm gonna have to do Amulet of the Unworthy, Necrotic Resistance Elixir. I'm gonna have to cast Light on my clothes from the ring. Having Daylight would be good here, but not playing a class that gets it. Now how will I be doing damage? I have Holy Water. I don't really have fantastic damage healing options for this. Like, not doing Bloodlust is gonna really limit what I can click. Do I dip into something to pick up Sacred Flame? That's a consideration. Make level 7 a cleric level, grab Sacred Flame. That won't help with this first group of shadows, but it'll help in general. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Produce flame? Why? I have Firebolt. Sacred Flame in a class where it's actually good? Yeah. Like, maybe we kind of pivot into a Sacred Flame build. Once I get Potent Robe. Certainly an option. So I started a duo run as I've been uninspired by BG3, thought maybe having a buddy would be fun. I have the kill count mod on my character. Hexblade has twice as many kills as Shadowheart, Tempest Cleric. Shows Cleric bad, right? Yeah, I think so. I think that's how science works. Potent Robe, double Callous Glow, yeah. Been duping like a mad woman.
Fetid smell as
It's neat. Just getting access to additional copies of things. And I do like how there's logic to it, there's strategy to it. It's not like you're bypassing certain limitations. Think I go Ring of Flinging here. Like, I think we're gonna end up doing double flinging and just, coping. Justiciars want to know your location. If you're silly enough to click Sacred Flame at a Justiciar, you deserve to be deleted by Sacred Flame. Or by Radiant Retort. That's not a real issue.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got. That's...
Hey, stick shit! It's Skick Pig, you piss pot. Shit.
Toplands are clogged with the...
Go on. Get...
Low initiative's also gonna be a problem, but focus on survival. Much like the Halcyon situation, like, I could lose out on a lot of XP and money if this goes poorly, but, I have to pick my battles. I maybe should have completed Grimforge to have earlier access to Arcus inventory, but I really can't be bothered.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We won't be tossing Milkers this run. I'm gonna want Hat of the Sharpcaster. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'm going to want it.
May I inquire? My thanks for your excellent guidance. Why, some bread. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. Mr. is aware of that too. That is why I have come here to you must find. To you, I commit into care Gable. Farewell.
Someone say milkers? Yeah. L milkers. See, magic is stored in the bosoms.
An audience. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard. Time seems so infinite when you're young, and I along with it. That remains ahead of us for now.
The dirty pillows, if you will. Why are they dirty? You should clean those.
But if this is the way to Moonrise Towers, then this is the only path I've got.
Right.
Eyes open. Stop! Who's there? Enough. You're... You...
Yeah, initiative could have been worse. Wait, they're in a separate combat over there? Oh, now I'm scammed out of my turn. I've never seen that. That's not good. Okay. Sure. Lysandra is the most disposable. I mean, Caro, he's just gonna die. It's Operation Protect Megan.
Seems like the best way.
That's a neat little group there. If they stay grouped, a holy water wouldn't be bad. Caro just running deeper and deeper into the Shadow Curse. Lysandra, hold. Hold. Oh, she held? I was hoping it would stay for the triple, but...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Wonder if I put down holy water, will Megan, like, throw it? dodge a Shadow Curse now. Oh, Megan, what are you doing? What is you doing?
Where do I go from here?
Gonna loop this. Oh, shit. A lot of damage on her. Hope the lightning burst kills the shadow. I think is the play now. This was very fortunate. Oh, no, no lightning burst. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die! Okay. Okay, don't provoke an opportunity attack. Fucking hell. The stress.
We need to get out of here. I'm sorry.
Oof. So, Lysandra and Caro dying does mean I don't get to kill them myself for the XP, but we did get the Jonas kill, which sometimes gets stolen, and we did get his blade, which means we can get money from Megan. You can alternatively get that Megan money from knocking her out, I've observed, but that's like harder.
Something's wrong. I feel weak, drained.
Gotta make the titties glow again. Even if you countermancy them? Yeah, you can't get XP for things that you've countermancy.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Clementine! Get out of me. Good one, Sora. This is a instance of you can be surprised here, but it doesn't matter if you're prepared for it because I'm invisible. Birds have evasion, so my potent cantrip strat won't work as well as it does in some other places. Just gonna do an alchemist fire. Weird straggler over there.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't feel like dealing with the bonus fists,
Step forward.
so I'm not going to.
Keep your hands off your
This is great in the cutscene.
Easy. She's with me. Come.
This is a look. Lex ready for the raid. Slay even? Why you gotta moan like that?
A good start. But you've told me something I already know. Tell me something I don't.
Could you at least explain why you're doing this?
Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that you should never have.
Not a true soul.
Yeah.
What in the hell is that?
Here.
Tell me.
Settle.
Blood, this is heavy.
Okay, I'm probably gonna want attitude with Tally, or I'm gonna want to steal everything she has. Because, look at these prices. Almost 1,200 gold for the Cloak of Protection is insanity. 3,000 for Obsidian Lace. 4,000 for the Mighty Cloth. Like, bruh.
Take care.
They're just IRL supermarket pricing. Oh, I'm sad. How much does the scam mail cost? Don't throw up, trade.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
3,648.
Looks like that.
And if you find it, bring it to me.
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
So Damon's got more stuff in stock now, but almost all of it is weapons, so can't use those. And these are gloves that give me proficiency with weapons, and I can't use those, so don't really care about anything he has to offer.
I'll be here if you need anything.
We did get these though. Anything I want there right now? Nope.
Around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
Haven't been in the Underdark yet, but I'm maxed out to the Arabella, Mattis, Dam, and Roa. Missing anyone in the wilderness would be useful. Depending on how you want to handle Karlach's storyline, sometimes there's reason to get attitude with Cyril. But not generally, no. Roland, but that's mostly for Act 2 and 3 stuff, rather than anything in Act 1. Same with Mattis, though. Armor persistence is going to be like 100k. Armor persistence probably going to be like 22k, if I had to guess. Something around there.
I was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Arabella's an odd choice. Yeah, I don't know why you'd get attitude with Arabella, but I suppose it doesn't hurt anything.
He was a good harper. I think I...
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Alright, I should disguise as a drow. I should disguise as a female drow. God damn, big lady be big lady. Man. What were we talking about? We'll light up the pants this time.
How's the barricade coming along?
That looks so much more cursed.
Magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
She could crush you into a fine powder. Promise?
Looks like there was a struggle here. Here goes nothing. Have to keep going. Best be on my way.
I just illuminate my undies. This time it was my pants. I can't equip weapons, and I need a valid target. Now the downside is if you cast light on anything other than a weapon, it has a 20-turn duration.
Stand ready, Majesty. Soon the world will bow to you.
Yeah, web ass.
The dried your mind.
Of your true souls, my queen, magic. You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern? Majesty.
Spider-Man? Yeah, this is Driderman. Bring pictures.
Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it.
What do you mean?
We can't. This is not Her Majesty's will.
Amber rolled good.
If it is Her Majesty's will, you can't be serious. If it.
As the sun. Lantern, you noted.
Oh, this lantern only lights the way when I am hurting. Did me a good turn there, didn't? Sure, yeah, protection. You're welcome.
Want that wall crawling arachnid prosecuted. Hey, Mark. Why did the vanilla skin for Drider Men stop at the torso? Are they stupid? Cat.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Why do you have your purr set to high today? This guy you so riled up. Someone needs some attention? Yeah. I don't want the ring from the dogs. Just gonna have to wait. I'm gonna want to dip into the mountain pass soon, but I may as well hit Moonrise and start getting stuff from there first. Because I do want to blow up Gith Patrol. I don't know why my brain works the way it does, but is a Paladin Druid multiclass Paw Patrol? My brain doesn't do anything useful.
Must be where tolls were collected.
VOD watchers, they loved it. They all loved it. Morning, Dave. How are you? I guess afternoon. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Kevin. He's like, all right, back to petting me. Your favorite Act 2 music? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's my nose. You don't have to smash your face into it, man. Yeah, love you too, buddy. 100 out of 10 cat. He's a sweet boy. They both are. Okay, great.
Gods take you first. Don't want to draw your attention. This gold's just out of view. Out of sight, out of mind. Never wanted the easy path. One day I'll catch a break.
This is boring ass cheese. I got your ass cheese right here. I don't. Yeah, I'll stand by it. Oh, so is that you? No, not wrong end.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Breathe deep and move. Another step forward.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress. Moon.
Sounds. This may be your best chance to.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting him...
You recall an old.
That gold sound did scare me.
You!
Her thoughts.
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the field? Zarel's in the audience. Pray.
I would like me to cast more spells. I'll get on that.
One blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
You'll find Zarel.
Praise the...
Thara's alive, so I don't have to play her on the exploration
This
spot.
is the place.
When playing an open hand monk, is there any reason to not have a stat stick in each hand? Lose the unarmed option, key resonation punch achieves the same thing. The thing with that is you can, you can't key resonation punch a target who's already resonating, so it'll limit the number of times you can punch, and also that's a level 9 feature. But there's a lot less reason to run around with empty hands once you hit level 9 because of that. And you can also use key points to do stunning strike. Unarmed, if you want to. Like, you have flexibility. But in general, I encourage equipping weapons, yes.
If you have coin, I do. The absolute needs what? Prove it. Who's singing your name?
The weave itself, where I traverse its depths with the ease of breathing. Seems like something Gale would say about Mistra's region. But, yeah.
Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
of Lantar so much. He's cool. Sentinel Shield costs 2.6k. Short rest potions are expensive too. Oof. At least I don't have to worry about getting Drake Throat or Nermisser in this run.
Slaughter.
Slot.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes. I want to have a word. You did.
Arifs have hit the Sword Coast hard.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the absolute. How can I be of service?
Yeah, Gortash just doing a bit of market manipulation.
An honor. Looking over.
The Omnians, they ruin everything.
I'm checking it.
Armor of Devotion, right?
I have a particular
I'll go check in a minute.
With one drop, I can brew a rather potent. Goodness, no. Research, naturally.
How did I
Please.
fail that? Alright.
I have a.
Annoying. Whatever. Hi, Araj's voice. Too bad I can't separate you from your character. Yeah, Mark can't separate Araj's voice from her character. I can't separate Damon's actor from his character. It's hard to separate art from artists sometimes.
Come over here, boy.
Starian, I need my +2 strength. Can't separate Araj from Mark anymore? In what sense? What does Damon's actor do? So you know every kind of like ist and ism, like all of them? Those.
I never. You're and he's yours to command. Good. It's. Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
Because there's something wrong.
Keep a blade close.
Should you be interested, with one drop.
Among the many crimes.
So let me adjust my offer. There we are.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Air Shield scroll, let's see that. Purple Worm is 1200. Sorry, it's 596 per vial. That's a little less crazy. But like, shit, man.
Come back.
Raj, you can't come and trade spirit. It's not allowed in his run.
Yes.
Not for free, anyway.
It's
On my way.
Easy, just color spray. Spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Classic.
Need to be cautious.
Yeah, you can have that. You're not goblins, and you don't multi-attack, so... manageable. Cat. Not accurate enough with my cantrips yet to justify them over paunches, especially with my paunches now doing 9 damage instead of 7.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I need more initiative stuff.
Slaughter.
Slot.
To stand this close to her power.
Threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Here we go again. Magte virtute.
I wanted to test something. It's funny that that works that way. Hey, Poodle. Hi, Jesse. Bye, Jesse. You're amazing. No, you. No, you. Appreciate you. But if we want 6 Evo Wizard and 5 Giant Barbs, we can cast and kick. I really would want to do the kick stuff, but I'm not allowing myself to take Barbarian. That would be cool, though. That'd be very cool.
What's up for discussion?
Eyes down there. It's not the right place. Not the right place at all.
I don't need any attention right now.
you get up here?
Hope your soul is in good hands. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Alright, this could get very messy if I'm not careful. What's the fastest way to delete scrying out besides throwing to the abyss? Big thunder damage, big force damage, or big bludgeoning damage is also good. Like adamantine mace monk goes pretty crazy. Thunder chromatic orb is quite good. Shatter.
Good idea, I think. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sure what they're up to there. I gotta get Enemy of Justice because this one can't be killed. Because it's part of a cutscene thing. That's something I hadn't accounted for.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That one might be actually immortal. Like, where are you? Where are you?
Death won't take me yet.
Well, I have to confirm it. Death ward triggered. Maybe I'm okay. Try to cast so I can kill you with backlash. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. False alarm. Keto. So a massive chunk of XP. That should be like almost all of the Moonrise guards that we just killed in one fell swoop there. Meeting ratio. Apocalypsis. Looks fun. You're fun. What do you think about that? Dupe, if that is your real name. Watch the bullying streamer? Oh, sorry.
Did. She gives them to ring. How close? Can you hear her?
Many hearts.
You again. Why am I here?
Yeah, there's still some guards.
Their business.
And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say that
Something's on my mind.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
slaughter.
I haven't checked Mattis's inventory. Let's do that before I level.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Keep sight narrows at night.
I'll take that.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that
Check
way.
it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Yeah, grab those. Don't know why I'm grabbing coatings. I can't benefit from those. Habit. Hi, Kevin.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Alright, what do I do with level 7 here? I think I want to go Cleric. This would allow me to start Cleric, then go Wizard. I would have armor proficiencies. That would allow me to swap from Helldusk to Adamantine Splint, the better armor. But the angle is probably Potent Robe. And if I'm going Potent Robe, then I would be doing Grimskull Helmet for crit immunity, or Adamantine Shield. Probably Adamantine Shield, because there's very few trade-offs given this rule set. In terms of stats, I could afford to go lower strength than I did before. I could go 14 strength. I could even go 13 strength, down to 12 con, move the +1 strength from con to Tavern Brawler, from +1 strength from Tavern Brawler, from con to strength. That gets me back to 16 strength, which is what I had before the Astarion potion. That frees up some con that can go either to int or charisma. I think putting it into charisma for Potent Robe scaling makes sense. Do I have heavy armor proficiency? No, but I would get it from Cleric. I also want to go to the... I want to deal with the Gith Patrol. And go to the Mountain Pass.
Too dark to tell. Or I'm a dead man walking. I bet they're close.
We take Wizard for now. That gets me 4th level spellcasting. Getting a free use of Ice Storm. And Emergency Resilient Sphere access.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
There.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Alright, so now I check vendors again. Alright, I was supposed to check armor devotion price. I'll go do that too.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
Why are you coming at me so hard? What are you doing? What do you want?
Pleasure.
Hey, CT. Guess I should look at scribing things. I don't think there's much point describing 4th level spells right now. I could get 3 zombies for cannon fodder. Think about it.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The apps ever at your service.
Black tentacles, love that. Out of budget though. Let's see. Gloves of Crushing could be good, but not at that price. Fucking hell. Armor of Devotion, 12,540 right now. Vile.
And all
Cat.
brothers.
The absolute war
You're gonna scream at me and let me pet you.
How may I serve?
I say the same thing when people are mad at me. Armor of Devotion isn't worth its normal price. Not even worth half that. It's just bad. Correct. Forgot Shield of Faith, I guess. It's fine. It's okay as a thrown item if you throw a chasm. It's like if you're doing a control undead Oathbreaker build and you really want to get back your Oath charge in combat and don't think you could pull off a short rest potion. It's a lot of cope, but I guess we'll call that a use case.
Should mind my step.
Am I gonna try to knock her out? I don't think I'm gonna bother. I don't have Mage Hand for the extra XP here either, but it's whatever.
A dragon. Gods preserve me.
I changed my mind. I will try to knock her out.
I don't need any attention right now. Hope this ends well. Never wanted the easy path. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's get in and out. Light on my feet.
Bleed's gonna kill her. Whoops. I wasn't gonna spend resources to fix that, so...
Softer than a whisper. What's inside?
The upside of knocking her out, she will still... her corpse will still show up in the creche. And you can speak with dead on her.
Exhausted.
And that's a little extra XP in the Blood of Lathander quest.
Don't waste a step.
That way you get both that XP and the XP for defeating her.
Our queen.
Facing that lot would be suicide. At least for now.
I just want a little look.
Got an invincible boss in combat, which isn't ideal. But... I can make my escape. I don't think I'm worried. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Spin I got Voss to stay. I didn't really want him to. But basically I came here after having been to Act 2.
Don't waste a step.
Far enough already.
Just out of view.
Mountain Pass doesn't count, it has to be Act 2. Yeah, as soon as you step foot into the Mountain Pass, this Gith Patrol encounter disappears. So if you want to squeeze more XP, and there's a couple ways of doing it, from Voss over here, you have to enter Act 2 through Grimforge, and then come back. I don't know how I would begin to deal with Cadenas, so we're not gonna mess with that. Got what I wanted. Let's go get Shield of Faith, actually.
Swift as my feet
Glomp is here, too. You knock out Voss here, does he still show up to talk to Lae'zel later? Yes. Optimal XP is to... You go to Act 2 without having been to the Mountain Pass, then you come back here, you trigger the cutscene. Before triggering the cutscene, you knock out Elika, then you have a Mage Hand, throw a Smoke Powder Bomb at the Flaming Fist that are in the cutscene. One of them is immortal, but you can kill the other 3. Then you go back to Act 2, then back to Act 1. That extra set of traveling removes Voss's invulnerability. Then you kill everyone except Voss, you knock him out. Then you kill the dragon. Then you kill Voss in Lae'zel's event in the Mountain Pass, but not to get Voss's XP because you already got it, but to get the 75 XP from the raider he brings with him.
There is lots, but I've got scavenger's rights, so it's all mine.
You do miss out on the XP from using the... You're welcome, Claire. You do miss out on the XP from using the slate that Therazin, or not Therazin, excuse me, Beretta is carrying by doing this, but you get more XP from Cadenos than you get from that, so it's still positive.
Right.
Can't risk being in open view.
You attack someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to
Damage short.
demonstrate. You've come.
Need to find a way forward.
So I needed 13 damage. Callous Glow will make that consistent. Or I make sure it's obscured and I use a double Shadow Cloaked Ring. Glomp the Looter is one of a handful of vendors that always drops his money. So we knock him out. Same way we were doing to Mole in the early game.
Time to press ahead. Moving ahead.
Go get Shield of Faith. I should check Dareth for elixirs too.
Very well.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Oh, the
if
gold.
anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Cloud Giant punching could be a thing we end up doing. Cat. When's it? Probably gonna go get him, probably won't water, huh? I didn't refill that today. Take a minute to do that after we're done here.
Have I got everything then?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Come.
Alright, I will be right back. only 10 more seconds of agile.
At the ready.
Right, I was gonna walk into the mountain pass. We use the entrance over here at the Goblin Camp. I'm going to dolly morph, so I don't claim the exploration spot. I love how fast your XP starts spiking as soon as you're not constrained to the wilderness map anymore. There's so many things you can do. It's great. It's 30 XP for Halsin's quest, I guess. Though not really. For obvious reasons. Eat? I'll get food later.
You look like you want to say
So. I know I did this way early, but unfortunate that I had to use my Ice Storm scroll as well as my actual Ice Storm. Just do that.
Next time's the charm?
Never get this anymore. I just don't want to deal with the traps over there.
This can't have been used in a while.
I do have flight potions. The main thing that I want in this map right now is the Amulet of Elemental Augmentation. That'll be a huge piece for my acid splash damage. There's other stuff I can grab that helps me out while I'm here. Chunks of XP here and there. I can get awakened, I suppose. Don't really have much gear to help me with that, though. At present. Could grab Absolute's Warboard. Don't have Harpers yet, though. So I guess I'd do Aberration Hunters. I guess I could do it. I don't have to decide that right now, though.
Right, time to skulk about.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the
Kobolds?
Githyanki.
Could deal with them, but
They want the artifact.
not really a priority right now.
They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I'm okay with taking this side door spot at level 7. Don't want to, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Have to keep going.
Also a bit harder to do a couple of these dolly morph spots in one go without boots of speed. It's annoying. Always miss you live when you did this part. It's nice routing. It's a lot of effort from a lot of people coming together. That's why it's so much more precise than things that I have worked on by myself.
Bet I can crack that open.
Hashtag bring back get the Wang. Yeah. Yeah. I miss her.
Ah, you and under.
Will they not heed their...
Kevin's sneezing so much today. Saying dolly morph? Yes.
Ugh, the filth of these people. Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
Daredevil gloves. Yeah.
If you find it.
Hey Gage, I'll bite. What's that mean? It means giving Dolly the wrong password, so she polymorphs me into an animal for 1 turn. Now, while you're in a polymorphed state, specifically polymorph, and there's a couple subvariants of that, you cannot claim exploration spots, and you are also able to fast travel out of places you normally can't. So you can use it for quite a few things.
You look like you want to say the magic. Don't.
Light. insane. Would never even thought of that. I mean, I didn't think of it either. I might have been the first person who tested it, but say okay suggested it in chat one day. It was like, hey, I wonder if this works. So then I tried it and it worked.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
For exploration spot XP, yes, most of the interior of the Crush is a tier 3, so that's not just an exploration spot, it's the biggest one. There's not many tier 3s, so it's good to save them. One.
Another step forward. I'm done.
How can I help? The air is ripe with magic.
Get an inspo point back.
I'll give up now.
What's on your mind? I question. Oh,
Time to press ahead.
Okay, Absolute scoreboard? No, I'm not proficient, never mind. I could respec for this. Not gonna. Let's get goofy with it.
Don't want to draw any attention. Vis medicatrix. The device, you feel your parasite stir. Your body grows cold. Layers of magic. You realize your skull groans and bends under the pressure.
+1 from Spark's wall armor.
Agony.
As I punched Connor for lightning charges. This doesn't even have an icon. That's how much they didn't expect you to have this in dialogue.
Through the device, the parasite, you feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. Hit the device.
No. No more.
The room.
Your parasite is even stronger now.
25s in a row. I have a lot of bonuses for intelligence saving throws right now. Proficiency, Warp Headband gives me +3 modifier, 2 rings of protection, a bless, +1 from here, +1d4 from my elixir. Got a lot. Get 2 protection rings by duplicating mine. You can duplicate any equipable item if you have access to a level 2 trickery cleric.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Greed. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. Now.
I'm unsure if I can handle the infirmary fight right now. I don't care as much about Ring of Elemental Infusion on this run because I can't equip weapons. It would still be useful for retaliation stuff, just definitely lower priority. Basically, Trickery Domain's secretly good. Not secretly. Trickery Domain has always been good. There is one bad Cleric Domain, and it's not Trickery. And even then, like, worst Cleric subclass is still got upsides. Is it War? No. Life? Correct. And life still has upsides. Like, you have Divine Strike, and you have Heavy Armor proficiency. That's where the list of upside ends, but you have those. Quag, if I don't choose life, how will my party survive? There aren't any other forms of healing in this game. Life has upsides. Me in the mirror in the morning. Oh.
Ding! Anything you want to say? Don't.
4 meters. Stuck at Simon. Took me a little bit to figure it out. You'll get there, it'll click, and you'll have a lot of fun with it. Don't spoil for the benefit of everyone else here, but yeah, you'll have a lot of fun with it. Gotta make that stupid kids mock me out channel by redeem. Actually, scratch that. I don't want to hurt myself after a few redeems. Yeah, that would be funny for a minute. Like, maybe 1 full minute. And then you hate existing. Make for a great sound effect for persistent backseaters, though. You're so correct.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it? I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Why are you all the way over there? Okay, that's better. good. Like one bomb. Like this. Sure, an acid vial. Why not? Let's get Psychic Rest. Thank you, Missile Snare. Hito. Ow. Crit me, but luckily I resist both of those damage types. Or buckily, as some would say. Having bad initiative here is going to be a problem.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I go this way. One of them is Shock and Grasp, so I'm gonna equip that too. Should have gone and grabbed Eversight Ring while I was in Act 2. I could still do that, but it's effort.
Shouldn't have wished him upon interesting times. This calls for careful footwork.
Got the surprise. Three ahead of me. I could guarantee kill this one with Acid Splash, and these two get to go. The Gish is last, but still has a lot of HP. No matter what, I speed pot here. I could switch from Blur to Cloud of Daggers. Go for a Lightning Bolt, and that's fine as long as I don't hit any of those three. I could Darkness.
Boots have seen everything.
I'll get my reaction back, end of my turn. Wasn't sure that would kill, but worked out nicely. Awkward. Means I just acid splash. How you doing, Beyblade?
Blood comes easy these days.
Don't really want to cycle another speed pot.
No choice but to keep going.
Have to. Yeah, glad I did. It's that concentration break means they're able to reasonably hit me. That's why I put on that ring. It's the most common elemental resistance. My gut tells me fire, but that's vibes. Acid Splash is actually good? Yeah, always has been.
Always room for more. Don't waste a step.
But I didn't know Will disproves Druid murder. Also, I thought it was just Tieflings. Did he leave? Yep, yep. I think I saw you killing some, and I'm pretty sure I saw the Will disapproves thing pop up, and you didn't react, so I assumed you knew.
Don't tell her anything. Shema Zala. No. It go.
I haven't talked theirs into letting me through in quite some time.
Victor awaits. Follow the corridor.
Anything you want to say?
Does Will disprove if he's dead? Yes, but he can't start the conversation to leave. So it's possible to, like, bottom out his approval and then hit an approval while he's dead so he gets above that threshold again. The easiest one is to not pet Scratch until you want this to happen, and then pet Scratch near Will's corpse for the first time. Possible to bottom out with Will. Yeah. Never had him get angry over killing the druids. Is it a timing thing? Yeah, if you do it before region traveling, he'll hate it. Is it possible to bottom 4 Will? That's also possible. All things are possible. If you have the strength of... the force of will? Huh? No? Not doing anything? You're just like, don't mind me.
Should mind my step.
This is too close to the exploration trigger, and I don't quite know the bounds, so I'm not going to try to get the reverb gloves right now.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Hey, Atrix. There's a will, there's a way, so much willpower. Yeah, there you go. Chat's got the funnies for you. Whoop, jamming their rusty mechanism. Why is it rusty?
Best be on my way.
But yeah.
The statues revealed a hidden door. Curious. What path lies before me? How much farther can I go?
Anything else I want to do in this map right now? Not really. Rather get back to Act 2. So now that I have elemental augmentation, what's next? Will all up in these ogre gods? Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Next piece for Acid Splash is I want Potent Robe.
Anything you want to say?
We're gonna go to Moonrise to get Balthazar's Moon Lantern. Make some mac and cheese, barbecue chicken wings. Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah, Adrix. Transitioning from a punch throw build to an acid splash build. Essentially. I'm probably also gonna take a cleric level, so I can have Sacred Flame. So we'll have Acid Splash for when we want AoE and Sacred Flame for when we want single target. radius is big enough on that. I'll stop being stingy. Just realized I'm playing as Karlach and Will's gone. Guess I'm doing an evil ending if I make it there.
What's that?
Oh, yeah. Have you seen the patch 8 evil ending that they added, Mark? Nope. Alright, nobody spoil. It's the funniest fucking thing in the game. Do that one. You remind me why stealth bonuses are detrimental? Sure. If you succeed stealth when you're trying to get a surprise round, that's bad. Karlach specific one, anyone can do it. Anyone can do it.
The disc is sim this time. The the chapter end.
Yankee discs. I should talk to Lae'zel.
If I attack, don't I lose the hiding condition, therefore not making a stealth check? No, not necessarily. So, like, let's say I'm trying to surprise Shovel. It's super dark here.
I don't need any attention right now.
If I do this, imagine this is aimed at Shovel. So if that had hit, my hiding would have been removed as soon as that happened. But if I'm far enough away and out of direct light and out of direct line of sight, then a stealth check is rolled instead. If I were to succeed that stealth check, combat wouldn't start. And then they would start entering search mode. They would start looking for me. But if I was trying to initiate a combat and get a surprise round, that would be bad.
Breathe deep and move.
So if you're trying to get surprise rounds any way other than, like, being directly in someone's business, stealth makes that less consistent. Unfortunately, as a wood elf, I'm forced into stealth proficiency. But I determined the movement speed was worth it. But it is one of the many reasons halflings are trash. Because, yay, you get to have bad movement and stealth proficiency. Yay! No upsides! I want Fistbreaker Helm, but it's out of budget.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives.
Prep Shat.
Many thoughts, one mind.
Get extra airtime when people shove you to think about your choices. You could still do a lap around the whole Iron Throne as halfling, right? Yeah, but substantially less effectively, and while gaining nothing. The thing about trade-offs is you have to keep in mind, okay, is this worth it? Take the Wood Elf thing, for example. Stealth proficiency is overall a negative for the way I like to play. But more movement speed is a positive for every playstyle. More movement speed is just, it's always a positive. So I determined that that trade-off was worth it. The thing with Halfling is, the upside is never worth it. Slicing short sword applies bleed only if you attack with the right. Yeah. Has to be with the weapon itself. Nice.
I should speak up. On my way.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must
Unless you're a swashbuckler, then you do bleeding with sand toss. Yeah, yeah. Cool thing about pocket sand on swash, so Black did a run around this, is it will use on-hit effects from your main hand weapon. So you could do Leviatar Scourge, you could do Slicing Short Sword, you could do Hunter's Dagger, there's all sorts of... Staff of the Ram, there's all sorts of funny things. Why Tavern Brawler? Because I'm punching things a lot. It's accuracy, it's damage. It's accuracy and damage with throwing things as well. I'm also currently using it to get +1 Constitution to go from 13 to 14 for a little more HP. Why not Tavern Brawler? You know? Wish monks had a neck break sneak attack move in BG3. That'd be pretty cool. You ever run a Nuzlocke build running Mabe shenanigans with a Wild Heart Barb? I don't know how the Nuzlocke thing fits in. I don't tend to use Aspect of the Wolverine, because the thing is, it's very easy to accidentally apply its effect to yourself and just shut off your own movement. And I find that annoying, so I don't really play it, because I'm lazy. What'd you over there? You know what? I'm just gonna deal with the warden first.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere. Blaze will come rescue us.
He saves us, I'll never hit him.
That's your con. Decent. She's just got good saves across the board. Hard to work with.
Softer than a whisper.
Did you turn around?
right on my feet. Can't risk being in open view. Just out of view.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Excellent.
Breathe deep and move.
Here. Don't break concentration. Motherfuck. I was trying to use the reduce so I could keep throwing her on the ground. Alright, don't save. What is... Ah!
Keep going.
Is the percentage the game shows when you hover over them accurate? Usually, yeah. I'm not clicking hold person with the expectation that it's going to work in a reasonable number of clicks. I wouldn't be doing it. If I didn't have other layers going here. Like every time she fails to stick an effect to me, Hell Dusk is gonna happen. I'm also getting her with opportunity attacks. Right, now I gotta throw the eye. Ow. Would have been annoying. Ow. Colossus Slayer. Okay. Of course she crit on that hit of all hits. That's... I'm not gonna say that's the worst thing that could have happened, but it's up there. I need to now pass a turn so I can heal.
Bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
That should work.
Scary.
Didn't want to draw any attention.
Got a spell slot back. I'm gonna use a short rest potion instead of a short rest so I get my second level spell slots back here. Hate fighting hunters. Yeah, it's so scary.
This calls for careful footwork.
Can't slow down.
They know about the no weapons rule. Yep. Reduce is not hostile, so. So mean. Isn't it great?
You better. Or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all?
Have a lot of fun. And, well, in it.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Can we make it
Premium trinkets and doodads. Don't wander far. We need to talk.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
Sell Alfira, magic missile scroll.
They took his eyes first. He said he stayed in the grove. How do you do it? How do you keep... If they're not dead, just...
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists.
Roland, sir?
I did.
I'm nowhere near being able to afford that, but I'm bagging that up to try to steal it from him later.
If you hadn't... You...
Casual cloud kill. Have a license for that cloud kill? I don't think he does. Back to vigilance. Yeah, he's him. Oh no, we got the rolled bug.
Is that Roland? I thought he had
How are you bugged, sir? Alright, I gave him necrotic resistance. Alright, yeah, his torch is just bugged right now. How long till Roland shows off his cloud kill? He just drops it at the party. That could have done a lot more.
soul. Instead, I found myself cornered by. I've.
Don't want him to get mad walking through that, so. Just gonna go to camp so he's not rendered in. No shoes? Do shoes add a buff? I mean, the boot slot has a lot of powerful effects. So it is a meaningful restriction. Boots, one's magical boots. Maybe you're thinking of the camp clothes one. I have that one empty too. Need fuzzy socks in camp? So real. I don't believe you're not wearing boots. Please zoom in on the feet. Sorry, I can't read. Not Quentin's Twitch account.
I was a farrier. Then the dreams came. My brothers had.
I'll give it a shot.
You're mistaken, surely. I am. But we've seen.
Below. Down. Down.
Breathe. I've got.
Once we get Potent Robe, I could, go back to considering my plans for respec. I think it's gonna be a 1 cleric, 6 wizard. No companions? Correct. I have them in the camp for, like, story purposes, and because I like them as characters and stuff, but I don't use them in gameplay. I'm thinking 1 cleric, 6 wizard. Sacrifice some con for some Riz. Start dumping int. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
He told.
If you're not at the whatever.
Good work. Well, you, however, are the clinch.
served up to the necromancer on a
I swear it.
Great. Without me, everything will be fine. The Iron Hand. I must hold this gate. I must. This is it.
I forgot. I wanted to test what happens when you dialogue attack the harbor that does the inspection if you go with them back to Last Light. Forgot to test though, so I'm not going to try that on live run. Really letting Danis do all the work?
But good. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
We can put up a fight with all. Good man.
Wait. How did you do it?
Also gonna sell Lacrissa a scroll. Trade me for a beer? Yeah.
Thank you.
Conjure Elemental. Alfira, you are incredible. You are the GOAT. I could not have asked for a better scroll. Quite possibly the best thing she could have given me.
Did you and we're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Not to use these scrolls in the fight with Marcus? Exactly. You can also, leave weapons on the ground and people will throw them. Art Cullen will get out of bed and sprint to help if he's been woken up. So we'll be doing that too. I can't complete Halsin's quest because that dumbass got himself fucking killed. So I can't get that XP, but I can still go as far as waking Art up.
I thought.
No, thank you for saving.
You.
Last Light's best bargain.
Fuck you, pay me.
Now. Was there something else? But even Braun does.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. When we make it home. Learning through our just about Lune.
Mate perdute.
Hang around too long, though.
Come here, darling. Me too. But we're here now.
Sell them scrolls too, but don't really think that has merit.
This isn't the... So...
Anyway.
The real reward, Bex cookies, yeah. 4,000 XP off.
Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Tally's got the goods. I don't need to back up the arrows and coatings. It's not like I can use those. Just have it. Should buy that. That. Ugh. Expensive. She's got a +2 dagger. I want that too. Cinder Snap Gloves I'm gonna want. That'll be my next purchase.
Tick.
Complete lunacy that any of these idiots would dare to question Jaheira. Legit, like... anyone who even has an inkling of what Jaheira has done in her life would not question a single choice she makes ever.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
I can dupe some daggers +2. But no, that would require equipping the weapons, and that wouldn't feel right. I'd have to equip them on chart. I don't want to do that.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I guess I should fix Karlach. I will forget if I don't do that.
Ah, another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill...
What happens if you're romancing Karlach and you don't fix her until Act 3? I know you can fix her in Act 3. But what happens if you don't get the romance scene in Act 2? Never thought about that before.
Before, well,
Yeah, sure.
only one way to find out.
The neck looks so long at that angle. The long neck and the bald.
We're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours. I know I
Yeah,
won't stop trying to figure out a...
Lilith,
This
is
is
that
the
you?
best day. I know we have important... Oh, hey, you. Really?
What else was I here for? Right, respec. So, we're looking at... I want to keep 18 decks, so we're still definitely going to keep that where it is.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Dost thou require a new
Bosom companion. Could go Death Domain. Pass up on heavy armor proficiency. And that would get me the ability to do twin... Or that'd give me the ability to do Reaper or Bone Chill. Bursting Sinew. Toll the Dead. Twin Bursting Sinew with Potent Cantrip, I guess, is not as shit. It's not good, though. Like, I can't fathom why I would click that over Acid Splash. I guess with enough damage riders. Maybe. Sounds kind of fun. But it means no heavy armor proficiency. Yeah, I'm gonna use Potent Robe anyway. I'll wear the shield. We'll go Death Domain. Not Saluna, because that's the most detrimental cleric option you can pick in this game. Let's do Lolth. Sacred Flame. We can still pick a Blade Ward from Wizard. Produce Flame will always use Wisdom. Life Domain gets heavy armor too. It's one of its only good features. Detrimental? Sorry, what were we talking about, Christina Ann? I'm very ADHD today. Take resistance. Do I want Thaumaturgy? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, Selûnite? Oh, yeah. So, the altar in the Gauntlet of Shard that gives you, Nightsinger's favor, clerics of Selûne aren't even allowed to attempt it. Like, you just fail. You just get the penalty. That's it. You are also rolling at disadvantage for getting the +5 mental stat buffs in Wraithwind Town. You also get none of the perks that evil clerics get, which includes Nightsinger's favor for free. Now, there are some spots where good deity clerics get an easier time. There's some spots where evil clerics have an easier time, but like overall it skews heavily towards if you pick an evil deity, you just get more stuff. If you twin spell a Death Cleric's Bone Chill, you get 4 raised? No, you can't apply twin spell to something that already targets 2. Warden of Vitality would be cool for Life Domain, yeah. These don't really matter. Definitely this. If I go here, then my strength will go back to what I had it at before Act 2, which was serviceable. I think I'm okay with that. If I can go here, still take Tavern Brawler to get to 14 con. And then I could have 14 Riz. Leaves me a floater point, though. If I do this, Tavern Brawler to go to 16 strength, so that'll get me back to what I was at originally. I'm down to 12 con from 14. My concentration is going to be abysmal. But that allows me to have a +3 bonus on Potent Robe. So I think this would mean level 8, I take a Warlock level. To set my scroll DC to Charisma. Not doing some stuff, saving that for another run. It's definitely something more in the wheelhouse of another run, yeah. I have a few run ideas right now. That's either something I'll do on its own run or combine it with something else. Yeah, I think we do this. Martial weapon proficiency is normally great, but, you know, in this run that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, this is fine. Now I can equip this. Back to Wizard. I guess I could take Toll the Dead. It's fucking terrible, though. Ahoy, Captain. Oh yeah, I get False Life from Death Cleric. Nice. Take Color Spray for memes. Did I fall asleep in Discord again? This was several days ago, but yeah. This was on Saturday. It's Tuesday. Thought there was another one. You see, that's what that kind of framing does. You were unsurprised? What do you... Being bullied. Arcane Lock because it's funny. Phantasmal Force because there's no scrolls of it, I guess. Minor Illusion. This Quag turns off his stream. Thank you. get very overwhelmed with Discord servers. I'm only 2 of them, maybe time, honestly. Yeah, we do stuff some Saturdays. BG3 channel also has a lot of resources and such. We got meme channels and such. Cleaned my whole apartment this morning, tidied up my room. I don't know if that's me, but I think it. Hey, take the wins when you can get them, right? I think I took blindness before, and that makes sense. Take blindness and lightning bolt. Okay. Edit com build 1 death domain cleric 6 vacation wizard tavern brawler. Yeah, blindness is very good. Oh, my poor quick bar. Or like a slow bar with everything that's happening here. Oh frick, oh heck. Oh jeez, all beans. Definitely Scorching Ray. Featherfall. Just gonna drag that off the bar. I'm not gonna use Wisdom Scaling. Ray of Sickness ever. Darkness, because that did save my life. With Wardings, that's a good combat opener. Shield, for obvious reasons. Expeditious Retreat? Or if I want a kite? Yeah. So many prepared spells. Alright, let's go get Shield of Faith again. How you doing, Sydney? Yeah, you made it in time for the dick sword. I'm proud of you.
I have something to ask.
Welcome back. Have you... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Back these up. Nothing I care to get right now. Start considering doing Grimforge. We can get a Ring of Geniality from saving Barkus. That'll be, that'll help with our shopping.
I greet you, son child.
No Halcyon equals no infinite backpacks. Minthara's alive, so once we save Minthara, we'll get infinite backpacks that way. Guess I should actually carry a couple of these items now that I have medium armor proficiency. Luminous Armor or Sacred Flame isn't the worst thing, but, like, also no. Not giving up a good gear slot for Radiating Orbs. That would be silly.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
That Claw Giant Finger should be the one we need to have an elixir made. So that helps my punches and my jumping quite a bit. Kind of balance the transaction here. Take a holy water? Yeah, it doesn't. Cucumbered. By what? You're out of money. Okay, I fixed it. Elemental Augmentation.
Eat.
39 HP makes me a little nervous.
Alright, what now?
Eat.
I'll just be careful. Already killed Philro. Fight some horrors now.
Have to keep going.
Succeeded the save, still took 4 damage. Once we get damage riders, we'll be cooking.
On my way.
The horror hookers? Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Where are you going? Also insane mathematically since it only has the dice. Yeah, the riders still get to do whatever they want. And the bonuses. Oh well. Kinda dilly-dallied a bit. I don't have stage right yet? No, I do. I just can't see it. Unfortunate. In my message? Oh, okay. Aikido. Oh, more friends. Disadvantage from the bleed. Aikido. You guys know about Aikido, right? Oh, I forgot to re-up Blade Ward, so do this. Now, is that how it looked, Felicia? How'd I miss? Only I could miss Acid Splash.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Never a dull moment.
Just buffer Sanctuary through the turn. Now we're at the Vile strats. Single target, we still punch. Unless they have particularly bad dexterity, then we Aikido. But AoE, we Aikido. Am I willing to give up the Gauntlet of Char exploration spot to get Callous Glow right now? Kind of am. If evasion, Sacred Flame. Yeah. I don't really need this right now. It just gives me consistency on getting my full Acid Splash damage more often, but that's it. I should go purchase Fistbreaker Helm. So yeah, let's go do that. Because that spell save DC and initiative. And that'll help my Sacred Flame remain consistent. So that makes sense. Hey, Sabonis. Approximately 1 million doll hairs. Show you doll hair. I almost want more cleric levels so I can take aid. That would be quite comfy. I could do false life upcasts though. It's probably better than doing shield with thralls.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Alright, with the Vigilance that takes me to 10 initiative. But running around at +5 isn't that bad right now. I mean, it's not good, but it's not that bad. If need be, I can pre-sanctuary before fights where I know I'll lose initiative. Saving Minthara's a little bit, but not enough to care about at the moment. Yeah, let's go to the Gauntlet. There's two things I want. I want Nightsinger's Favor, and I want Callous Glory. We can also get Lightning Jabbers. While we're in this area. Smite's not a spell, right? Correct.
With haste.
Regular Divine Smite is not a spell at all in any way. The other smites are.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of... I think real hard and say some loud... But still can't find them. Just till you find... So...
Don't want to draw any attention.
That might be worth a look.
I send the Warding Bond ring to whoever my character's romancing so I don't forget between runs.
You recognize the corpse being...
I will sell you what I can. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. Yes. Not much left now. But you're welcome to look. Now.
Piles of bodies. Very old by the looks of them.
A new grave, I've grown quite fond of... It would be pointless if chances are. In truth, it is...
That might be worth a look.
Here goes nothing.
What about Icarus gloves? No, but I like the idea. It makes a lot of sense. I really want lightning charge access, but it's not really super organic to have to punch or throw to get that access, is it? Like, maybe if I concentrate on haste on myself, to have that second action, that also helps me mitigate the lack of defenses, because then I have the haste AC. And at that point, I can spend action 1 to throw a lightning jabber, and then action 2 can be Aikido. That's a pretty sustainable strategy. I actually quite like the idea of all that. I didn't learn haste this time though, so I gotta scribe it. Also learned Conjured Minor Elemental. Science results snagging all the Mind Flayer corpses in the Nautiloid's wreckage does not prevent Horizon from having one. Yep. The dying one that you can talk to and kill and stuff, that's the one he uses. Even if you have the corpse in your inventory, it gets teleported. It is that one specifically. Questionable line of sight, but we take those. I have so many tools to choose from. It's kind of nice. Maybe I should keep some small corpses around for bursting sinew. Start picking up small animals.
Move with care.
Like halflings.
Schools for careful footwork. Right. Time to scout. If everyone else minds their business, can't risk being an open view.
If not over, then through.
Lightning jabber 1. Lightning jabber 2. Hated the corpse has to be in speak with that condition for bursting sinew. Like, why? Because the spell was bad, but they wanted to make sure it was really bad. That's the only answer I got for you. I could hit level 8 before I go in there. Fine. Yeah, the reason why I know it's that Mind Flayer specifically is because I once tested that exact same thing, and I knew it was that Mind Flayer because I had killed it with Ray of Frost, so it had the icy VFX on it. And when I went to Jorah's room, there was a Mind Flayer with icy VFX on it. That's how I knew. I get it, Corpse Explosion was an abomination in DOS 2. There's probably a middle ground between that and whatever this is. But, like, we'll cope. Trade. I'll do Ballast Armor in Act 3. We could do Potent Cantrip, Twin, Bursting Sinew. We could Gemini Gloves with it. Didn't you test that? Did it work?
Just out of view.
Or does it actually just go to 3?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Strange. Foreign.
Very well. I've got a long road ahead.
I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
It isn't Gemini Gloves compatible at all. Sucks. Ow.
These boots have seen everything.
Roof? Not without Necrotic Res. Do I elixir for Necrotic Res? I could do that. I could do that.
You will turn around in her.
Put around in her? Alright. Try anything twice, I guess. Third level false light. Gemini Gloves are a thing that I don't know how to feel about. I feel like they're quite powerful effects that are available once for short or long rests, but Gemini Gloves just aren't that impactful. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's the glitch you could use to make them more impactful on specific spells, but that's still once per short or long rest at the cost of your glove slot, and it's still just like, eh. Basically, the glitch is if you already have a twinning effect and you use Gemini Gloves, instead of it going to 3 targets, it just becomes an AoE that hits everything in that radius. So you can make something like Bone Chill or Shock and Grasp quite silly that way, but once. necrotic resist. That was a max roll. I was like, why'd I take that much? I don't have athletics proficiency. I can't do plays like that. Kind of feel that way about Blast Pendant. Yeah, Blast Pendant, at least the way I see it, it's in a less competitive slot. Like, there's a lot of things that increase your damage in glove slot. There's not that many that increase your damage in necklace slot. So, but broadly speaking, yeah, I can see it.
Should get started.
Turn buffer Sanctuary is one of the more mean things I've done. That's why we used False Life. Willing to take these hits. Forgot we get temp HP from Potent Robe. Sometimes I'll completely forget secondary effects of items. This is one of those times. Yeah, I'm happy to just take the edge off. Always forget the Elixir Bloodlust gives temp HP. Yeah, same kind of vein. The double miss, incredible.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Keep that prepped. Actually, no, I mentioned I wanted to do stuff with haste. Let's go that way.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
What am I doing with level 8? I think I mentioned taking a Warlock level. Because I want to be on Charisma, and surprising no one, a Hexblade dip would be pretty good here. But what if I didn't do that? I just don't know what a better play is, because that's just kind of the better option. Um, I guess Great Old One or Bard would give me Dissonant Whispers. If I go Bard, I could also get Longstrider and then free up a Wizard slot. How much would Dark One's Blessing be? Warlock level plus Charisma modifier, right? Yeah. Normally I'd suss this out on my own, but I'm still level 1, don't want to certify it. What options do I take so I don't arouse Jirax's suspicions? That's not something that I have, like, super duper cleanly memorized right now. It's like, ask about who was chasing the ship and what they were after, like that line of questioning. But yeah, I'm sure someone in chat could help. EP time. Good night, Sora. Like, that's one of those things that I unconsciously know how to do, but consciously, I don't want to give you the wrong answer. So, almost all of Moonrise is already dead. We just have the people involved in the throne room cutscene. And then 3 guards in the prison. So we got this this nice little corpse pile over here. Just don't be a Gith. Yeah, don't be a Gith Yankee. That's true. You will have to roll if you're a Gith Yankee when talking to Araxla.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Almost fisticuffs.
You've
Out of sight, out of mind.
So I somehow missed. Fucking roll. 17 through disadvantage. Yeah, that'll do it. She's just rolling crazy. Hasn't missed me yet.
moving ahead.
First step is the hardest.
stuff, I suppose. Survived, had to roll DC 10 persuasion, obviously did not pick the right path. Yeah, it's pretty specific. If you're a Githyanki, then you don't have a checklist option at all. Annoyingly. But at least it's only DC 10. I tend to delay that until level 5, just so... Like, that's when your proficiency bonus goes up. So if you're persuasion proficient, you're getting an extra +1 to the roll there. It's not like that amount of XP is likely to be impactful at 5, but it's a lot safer to do then.
I need a quick word.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I do need another flight potion. I really wish I could use Boots of Arcane Bolstering. Be great for this kind of build. Nothing about what you're trying to do is safe. Fair point. You got me there. I'm still on necrotic resistance, so let's go pick that fight in the center of town. Bided time getting a moment in the sun? Possibly. I'm gonna try to get added to a Melon Dareth and Blurg at level 1 too. Yeah, that's actually safe.
Better be cautious. This medicatrix.
I think I understand no weapons, why no shoes? It's a reference to a character who inexplicably doesn't wear shoes while doing spellcaster shit. That's all. But it also turns out to be an interesting restriction. As I derive a lot of value from the boot slot in this game, things like Boots of Speed, which I'm so attached to, I'm still carrying for some reason.
That's a friendly looking shadow. What path lies before me?
Sacred Flame, my goat. It succeeded that saving throw, by the way. This is why I wanted Sacred Flame. What flavor is Lune? Trying to find out. But I don't understand the question. Is there a non-degen framing for this? Or are we actually on the same page?
All right then.
Cool thing about Lightning Jabber is because it's 2 instances, Sparkle Hands will trigger twice. Not only that, but even if you miss the throw, since the lightning part always hits, you will always get lightning charges from targeting someone with a throw, as long as the attack roll successfully happens. No, just want the degen response. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Time for some bloody work.
So the thing about Sacred Flame damage is that it's the same as Divine Smite damage. So you'll have a lot of people believe Divine Smite is good and Sacred Flame is bad, and it's like, well... The thing about Sacred Flame is I can make it always hit. That's what it looks like when Sacred Flame actually hits. I mean, I'm also an Evocation Wizard, so even if they succeed the save, I still get damage. See, they saved. Still got damage. Nice. Yeah, I think Bard, to get me on Charisma casting, frees up this slot for my Wizard for Longstrider. Also get to grab Dissonant Whispers, which is my favorite spell in the game, just because I think it's really cool.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Never wanted the easy part.
652. We are a cleric. We could go for Thizabald. I have good charisma for the performance. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. want to switch off of necrotic res? Yeah, I can switch to heroism here, provided I have one.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Lost my mage armor by equipping that, but that's fine.
Leaning.
Good bonuses.
The liquid.
Now tell me a story. A fable.
Switch from resistance to guidance.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze.
Can't switch back because I'm in turn-based mode. It's an error.
Tell me a false
It's fine. It's real good.
ask, question, make your query.
Just keep rolling good. Ledger, Rat Bat, Praise Be. Can't use it unfortunately, but Shark can hold it. Using a second level spell slot on Mage Armor is a little cringe, but I'm very lazy. We'll do Icarus Gloves for the benefit of, to benefit, rather, Acid Splash. I can go grab the Caustic Band and throw that on so that I can throw daggers to get Icarus Corrosion to happen to. But I would definitely have to steal. Because, ain't no way I'm buying that shit. Acid Fallen.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Weird hitbox. Purple Worm Toxin is one of my favorite consumables in the game. Now, I can't apply it to weapons in this run, but I can still throw it at people. I could see a few situations in which I'd want to do that.
hiding here?
$37 XP off the level. I think I could take these goblins safely. I think I could.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Heard a rumor, some do.
Heard a rumor, some do. Do. Okay. Second Death Cleric level is something that I wasn't considering, but I could Touch of Death on punches. Like, that's something. Hmm. Only once per short rest is the issue there, though. You don't get a second charge until 6, or Amulet and Act 3. And combine those things, get 3 charges, and that's really juicy. You can do, like, Daredevil Gloves, Eldritch Blast, or Scorching Ray with 3 charges and just dump all 3 of them. Very, very powerful. And fun. Do I need my scrolls to go off Charisma right now? I feel like I have enough spells learned that I'm good, and especially with Wizard, I can just scribe and then click whatever I intend on using off of my intelligence. The thing that's suffering right now is my Tadpole DC is going off of my int, which unless I put on Warped Headband is bad. I think I gain more from this Cleric level, because I could at level 9 take a 3rd Cleric level, and that gets me access to Aid. Level 10, we probably restructure the entire build. I take Moderately Armored for my 2nd feat, and I go back to Pure Class Wizard, prioritizing my intelligence. But Cleric for the long game. Updated the builds command. Now that I'm level 8, it's another vendor refresh. Let's bag up more short rest pots at Lantar. Check Roa, hope for a couple speed pots. Or a speed pot, really.
How may I serve? Slaughter.
in a non-worm way for resourceless duping.
Ever at your service.
Is it just turn buffering with Connor? Amulet of the Devout. Oh yeah, that makes sense for Act 3. Yeah. Because you get that charge back. Yeah. Makes total sense. So which planar binding was more useful? Genuinely, I think the most desirable use case of planar binding is getting Dame Aelin to calm the fuck down if you accidentally aggro her in camp.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
Here goes nothing. These sigils. What were they
Alright, so Vivacious Cloak is another thing that could be good in this setup. Better when I'm not.
Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Alone. Better when I'm not using Potent Rope. But I probably won't use it right now. But... Ooh, Cloud Kill. That. Nice for a copy disposal. Yeah, that's true. And, like, you could use it on a Vengeful Merrigan if you wanted it to apply Firebomb to things for you without it being mad at you too, I guess.
An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest. Nothing. Come on, step carefully. That disc looks like it can move. But where does it lead?
Rolling Heroism.
A Sharon structure. Going
Really
by
care
the
to switch
design.
right now. I guess I'll put on that Cloud Giant when I want to do Grimforge.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Welcome, child.
Is that
Follow my
Shah
voice.
herself who speaks?
As an evil deity cleric. I don't have to roll here. Note that the exception to that is Shadowheart. Clerics of Shar have to roll at advantage. Easier than a lot of other options, but like any other evil deity, it's just free.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Don't have Shapeshifter's Boon, don't have Graceful Cloth. Don't have Proficiency. We can just roll good. So maybe I should have taken Produce Flame. It's fine. Just means I'll put Moon Lanterns down. Not a big deal. Because of how heavily I'm focusing on sustainable damage, punching, throwing daggers, using cantrips. In general, I just have a lot of spell slots to work with. That could mean something like an early Yerg. Not that early, but...
With haste.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Very well.
You find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you.
Everybody disapproves except the Starry.
The Gauntlet of Shah. Normally, it would not be for me to... Overwhelming. The old ways were lost over time.
Rings a bell?
We'll see. Give me a... Wits and blades, always sharp.
Guess I'll make another copy of this. Any other rings I want more of? I didn't get Shadow Cloaked Ring yet. It's fine, I'm not really in a hurry for that. Nothing else would provide a benefit. Item duping? Yeah. It's goofy, so I like it. How you doing, Casterex? Giga annoying. Yeah. I could improve my mouse sensitivity to make it easier, but doesn't take that long.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure, take.
One day I'll catch a break.
How many thieves tools do I have left? 20? Okay, I'm good. Four Titan Strings time. There's some interesting things you can do with it. Double Morning Frost works. Double Rhapsody doesn't. Double Marco doesn't, because, you know, those items give you conditions that you can do. But double Morning Frost is a thing, and I think that's cool. I still need to test to see if rerolls from multiple Undermountain Kings stack. There's a pre-Rhapsody that stacks with a new one. Yeah. It's the old Scarlet Remittance before they changed it. Yeah. In an earlier patch, they targeted Remittance, and they messed with it, but they didn't touch the Sanguine Blade version. So if you're playing with cut content restoration, then you can get that, and it's a demon. It kept popping up when I was doing item randomizers, and it just kind of made me not want to do item randomizers anymore. At least not without bigger item pools. Because it's like, that drops and you use it. It doesn't matter what you're doing, it's better. Like, you equip it, you stack up, and then you win. Grimforge time? Did I ever get a stone skin? I think Ro is selling one. If I get a stone skin, then I don't need to stress Blade Ward against anyone except for Greymon and Brithvar. I can afford that. Well, the crossbow that has bonus action shot built in. Yeah, I really like that one. It's so weird that we didn't get light crossbows. Just strange.
I should speak up.
I also really like the Impaler. I don't know why we didn't get that one.
How may I serve?
Still holding on to the mats for my second craft because I want to make adamantine splint. I refuse to make the scale because why have scale when you could have splint? I should make the scale, but I don't want to. So I'm just making nothing. And making it a problem for future me. Slot. There are reasons to make scale. Yeah, if you don't have proficiency with the splint. Keeping raging open. Meh, you could get heavy armor proficiency and then wear Grimskull Helm. Crit immunity that way. And then wear Dark Justiciar Halfplate, which is better than adamantine scale. Obviously that requires you getting the heavy armor proficiency, so that's not necessarily free, but I'm stubborn, and I really like adamantine splint. That does remind me. I want to do a Trickery Cleric Barbarian build. I haven't settled on what I'm doing in it, though. The idea is you could use Invoke Duplicity or Blessing of the Trickster to keep concentrating while raging. And that's just kind of neat. Strange Conduit stuff. Nothing super impactful, but I think it'd be cool. Strange Conduit, Divine Strike, Titan String Bow. That's fun. DJ Halfplate requires Knights on Kill. The purple one, yeah, but the blue one doesn't. The blue one's just sitting in the library. And the only difference between the purple and blue is the retaliation effect and 1 AC. You still get the 2 DR, the con advantage, all that.
Slaughter well.
Ever at your service.
Counting Shar's Aegis, so the blue one is armor, which I think is cheating. No, you can just have Shield of Faith active on any character the entire game. Priestess got in Acts 1 and 2, and then either Valmorba or Adriel in Act 3. Stone Skin, right? Yeah.
An honor.
That's my point. It's one of the effects of the armor. But if you don't want to use DJ Halfplate, then yeah, Adamantine Scale's probably the next best medium. Hey, Rabbit. I should figure out food. I didn't eat lunch, and I also have no plans for dinner. What am I eating today?
On my way. What's up for discussion?
Still mad that that dumbass Halson died. Still taking DJ Halfplate and Adamantine Shield over Scale before I knew about Gust Shield.
I've got a long road ahead.
Trying to think what I would do. Like, I'm a huge DR apologist, so I would probably favor the Scale at that point. Slot consolidation. 1 DR. 1 DR in slot just feels bad. Like, I would almost rather use Scale Mail +2. But 1 global DR is good. It not being 2 shouldn't count against it. I'm just wrong. But adamantine splint. How do I do this? Do I have... Yeah, we're gonna go on Cloud Giant here.
Get him peckish. Peckish.
17 damage punches. Kind of makes me want to just go full out Helldusk here. Try to steal his bomb, but I don't have to care if it works or not.
This calls for careful footwork. My hands looked to choose.
Okay.
You attacked someone.
Oh, it's off my end. I was like... I'd kill you. Oh, I know, I know. Yeah, it still sucks. But it looks cool. Imagine if it ballast. Yeah, like, I might do that in Act 3. Just cuz. You know, Bursting Sinew is trash, but it could be fun if we put enough damage onto it. Why they make it so underwhelming, I don't get it. I think they were afraid of it. Like Trade mentioned, they were so afraid of their DOS 2 corpse explosion that they overcorrected.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Can't risk being in open view. Time to press ahead. These boots have seen everything.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant. Hey, come in, sticks.
And then
Out of sight, out of mind. I just want a little look.
Room's getting all spinny.
take a big swig. Sure you right up.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Haven't done this in a while. It's also piercing damage, so mad versus force of bludgeoning. That's not necessarily true. Piercing has easy access vuln with Bloodthirst and Ballast. Like, it's harder to apply force vuln than it is piercing or bludgeoning.
Shove off! I'm not sharing.
You still hanging around?
Piss off. So like I said, piss off. So piss
Okay, they died.
drug off. Shit. What now? You're a good one.
No XP, but I just wanted to see what would happen.
If not over, then through.
Frozen's available for Act 3 or able to branding. Yeah, it's hard to access. Because saving throw for Morning Frost, right? Or 7 stacks with Crust with Frost and saving throw. But it's there.
Need to rest soon.
Like, it's... You can get consistent bludgeoning vuln and consistent, semi-consistent, force vuln earlier than you can get consistent piercing vuln. Just the thing about the piercing vuln is in the late game, it's the most passive. Just like stand near someone, right? Or use Bloodthirst, which is already a good weapon. But I'm inclined to favor bludgeoning out of those 3, because Water Elemental, my fucking goat. Water Elemental is incredible. You can just be running around with a DC 20 plus. Here, have some bludgeoning vuln at level 7. It's so good.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see what you're hiding.
Attack.
Neat. Crit doesn't do more damage. I mean, I guess it does because of the gloves. Sure.
Very well.
Yeah, Cloud Giant paunches are cozy. Try to steal this guy's bomb too. I do care about getting the bomb from this one. So I will do appropriate prep.
Just out of view.
You attacked someone.
Hey JD, imagine the AI multi-bombing you. Sure it's happened to someone? Yeah, this guy has multi-bombed me. Quite frequently, actually. Yeah, you can have that.
Another step forward.
It's painful not having a use for arrows this run. I'm probably going to end up in bad habits. Just being like, oh, I don't need arrows. Like, no. Use them. we get this pink tracksuit outfit. I've been using it a while. It's even the default color on the Umber trousers. I just dyed the Will's undies to match. And I think it's a vibe. But what do you think, Candy May?
That rubble needs clearing.
I feel like you're about to do yoga. Appropriate for the character, I guess.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Moving, or I'll swap my head for
Right. Time to skulk about.
Fast travel before the death actually happens, so that the crime response would happen where I am, rather than where they are. So as long as no one's there by that waypoint, nobody cares.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Moving in.
Protect someone.
This is my action here. Oh, never mind. Still got it.
Time to press ahead.
Question is, Wall of Thorns available level 11 or 12? 11. 6th level spells are level 11. Pop. Yeah, with Cloud Giant, punching is just gonna be better than Sacred Flame. So I set up Noxious Fumes and then I punch. I would like more to do on my bonus action. This could be a Kill the Night Song run, so I can use, Beckoning Darkness Gloves?
Curious
Game not showing HP numbers on the HP bar? Yeah, I'm playing in Custom Honor right now, and that's one of the things I have enabled.
Hell's foot soldiers.
I'm doing Honor mode, but with everything that you can use to make the game more difficult without making it easier in the custom settings. So, like, I didn't change proficiency bonus because that affects me and everyone else. It would be, if I made them stronger, I'd be making me stronger too. And I don't want to be stronger. But I can't see HP totals. I don't get to see checks that I fail. I don't get to see the DC of rolls while I'm in the dialogues doing them. Vendors pay me massively less and charge massively more. Long resting costs 120 instead of 80.
Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet.
How's the no numbers been so far? It's mattered a little bit, but now that I have a good Call of the Week threshold, it's like, fine. Do I limit myself in turn buffering these days? Starting to feel like building bad habits with it. Yeah, after that first run, I started limiting myself quite a lot. I do it occasionally. Like, I've been doing it a little bit this run. But I am intentionally not making a habit of it, Benji, because, like you said, habit forming.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's turn buffering. If you use something that costs a resource, so like whether that's a spell slot, whether that's a rage charge, whether it's a channel divinity, if you use it and then end your turn before the animation completes so that the game would do the resource check outside of your turn completely, the resource is not deducted. It's very easy to do once you know how. And it understandably kind of breaks the game. So I don't do it often. So like the Blade Ward one? Yeah. That's different. You're just affecting the timing of the effect rather than gaining a resource or extending a resource. Like, there's even merit to turn buffering regular attacks if you want certain effects to happen at different times, like turn buffering an Era of Arcane Interference or an Era of Ilmater has situational applications. If you're a Swarm Keeper Ranger, turn buffering your attack so that you activate your Swarm effect outside of your turn means that you won't have the issue of, like, a lot of people don't like that the blind is one turn. Well, if you activate it outside of your turn, it doesn't matter that it's one turn. It's the turn that matters.
And that goes for novices too.
You can do a lot of cool stuff in this game once you start treating it like a video game. Is the takeaway there, I think.
Seen a true soul, no less. What do you think, should we take near death of her? It should split your head open and poke the stench don't lie. In that case, but whatever the spoils, now.
Oh, we can do the funny to Brithvar.
We take his gold. Well, I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
So he's an ally, making reduced checklists. Careless stakes. And he's dead. I've used reduce so much this run, it's great. Where I saw a Death Pixel. Be cool to have a mustard pixel here.
No hesitation.
Sad that enlarged incantation isn't the Viagra. Modders, get on that. Haven't been buying short rest potions. American's weapon's magical. Should have used the one from Ethel's necklace.
Open up.
Whatever, it's fine. Don't have fire res.
This calls for careful footwork. My way.
Aikido. Aikido.
Another mask. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
Vigilance.
Another
Aikido?
mask.
Yeah, we're also doing Aikido.
The Maragon's leader might still be around here.
Yeah, welcome back, Eve. Hope errands went smoothly. Lex's head tat in the back looks like a side ponytail. Yeah, I could see it.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Wait. Oh, go on. Drag me. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Better than nothing.
At the ready.
Human, certainly.
I need a quick word.
This guy's selling before we put him
past
down.
is nearer than we. The past. Well, let's
Button.
see what you've got.
Speed pot, we like. Fire shields. Sure. More heroism.
That's all.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Nothing important. important is ever easy. Another fight. Let's go. Time to push my luck again.
How worried am I about Magic Missile? Not at all, really. He's not high enough leveled up evasion. We're good. Didn't move, did you? Still uncanny dodged. Yeah. And tell because he took 2 damage and I lost my reaction. Thanks for taking the bait.
I won't give in.
Third level spell slot on shield seems silly, but oh.
With haste. Try me. What's in here?
Light scrolls are useful at this point in the game. I'll take them.
Always room for more. In it. Risk being in open view.
Turn buffer to false life here.
Need to find a way forward. exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
That was an accident. Okay, I'll use inspo.
You're free to go.
Waste a step.
Oh, I need spell slots. Meh. Be funny if every roll had a slightly different outcome. Get a 1 or 20. You mean outside of attack rolls? Yeah.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up
Be
this
mildly
mess.
interesting.
Near dies.
Britvar's dead.
Oh, okay, I guess I needed to do those in the other order. Can't give her the boots for the XP.
You attacked someone. Only the guards. It may have been unwise to...
Yeah, she's still alive. Kinda.
Light on my feet.
Can't imagine how horrible death by lava must be. I've heard people say that, like, you go into shock immediately, so, like, you don't feel much, and you die very quickly, but, like, that's not really a comfort to me. That's like, not feeling much means you still feel something. Like, no thanks. Oh yeah, your weapon isn't magical, it is just Brithvar. Cool. Kinda surprised that shove worked. Rolled pretty good. Need you to stop rolling good. It's annoying.
Still on my feet.
ensure the kill. Don't want to go near the edge. Oh, taking my own callous glow damage. That's ouchy. That's funny. Callous glow on the throw, callous glow on the landing, callous glow from the lava. Ever thrown someone up into a hanging sconce? Yes, I even did it earlier today. It's one of my favorite ways of dealing with goblins. Because they'll take the impact damage, they'll take fall damage, then they'll take the damage from whatever you threw them into falling on top of them. Very effective.
Does not. So you can.
I was gonna order food and I completely forgot. It was like 40 minutes ago. Roll 20. It's easy.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
God. Wanne. Wanne.
I have something to ask.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised. And so? Certainly not. And
No, okay. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but here, things the cult would like to. That business.
Right, that's full brain. Haven't even grabbed the two at the docks yet. Completely forgot about that. That's a chunk of XP I'm missing. Alright, I got energy to keep going. Punch him all in the big-ass shield, some truly outrageous Chad behavior. It looks so cool. I do have energy to keep going, but I do need to do something, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sneezing. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Grabbing a little bit of food. See, I've been live for 8 hours. Let's do another 30 minutes.
Please. Man, you're covered in dust. Wait. A bruise there.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Kinda glad that failed, honestly. I don't want to lose the mats.
Very well.
I like the feel of Icarus gloves better. Less consistent, but like, they feel good.
I have the plan and the Susebog. Now I just need a forge.
I'm exhausted.
Oh yeah, I'm curious. Boss shouldn't be there anymore because I went to the crash, but I wonder if Cadenas is somehow still there.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, Voss is still here. He's not supposed to be. I'm thinking. I don't know if I want the smoke. But XP. Can I survive 3 hits from him in 1 turn, is the question. $2d6 plus 3. 2d6 plus 8. And then 2d6. I don't want to risk that. I could go through the incredibly arduous process of ability draining him down to where he's no longer a threat. But the thing is, I can't drain his dexterity. So as soon as he determines he does more damage with his bow than his sword, which would be quickly, he'll start doing that, and I can't reduce that. I could missile snaring, but he's got improved extra attack, and I can't do that 3 times. I could go get the protection from missiles gloves from Tally, but my concentration hasn't exactly held up very well. Wondering if I just leave him be. I'm gonna want to fight him later. Could go retaliation angle. I'd have to be very tanky to pull that off. And, I'm not. I do want those protection from missiles gloves. Also considering Shield of Devotion with Adamantine Scale. Ugh.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Should mind my step.
Three, 0 plus 1.
Just out of view. All right, time to scurry about.
Gives me the creeps.
I don't need any attention right now.
That are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, you're likely to pick up some daggers and sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
All we came for.
Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Try to grab some other useful stuff.
Interesting selection.
Forgot to disguise, but it's not a huge deal if they catch me once. She has hold monster. Okay. Let's look at these. Been rolling pretty good.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Felt it coming. Do you really care if the odd trinket goes missing? Okay, I tried to use a
You're free to
charm person scroll, but just didn't. Okay.
heading out without Isabel's blessing.
Yep. Sure am, brother. Haven't saved Minthara yet. Alright, so for Voss. Basically, I just want to blow him the fuck up. We'd be going for a Blight surprise round to preserve my action. Then setting up either a Cloud Kill or a Wall of Fire. I'm thinking Wall of Fire because I can then throw bombs into it. We've got Callous Glow. Thing is, if I want to knock out Boss, which I do, I can't risk killing him. So I think we still do a Blight opener. Universal Res, try to end it in 10 turns. That frees up my necklace. And means I don't have to run Psychic Res Elixir. There's not much point to going AC heavy on him. Blur to force disadvantage. Augmentation. Or do I go Absolute Talisman for 5 HP? I don't think 5 HP is going to be a huge thing. Let's get another 4th level False Life going. Flooding the field with summons is an option here, but am I too lazy to do that? I think I'm too lazy to do that. Big shit back. I've been on my channel in a while. Have I tried Borderlands 4? Nope. I don't really care to either. We've been well. Yeah, let's go for it. I normally wouldn't do something like this because it's insanely risky and I don't even get to use the Silver Sword. But, because of this rule set. But not being able to get the XP associated with Halsin is a big loss. One more stop. I want to go drink the short rest potion on the table next to Orage to get my 1st and 2nd level spell slots. So I can use shield.
How much further can I go?
You need 39 AC and critical hit immunity to be unhittable by boss. I'm not going for that. I'm going for reducing the chances. I want to make it statistically extremely unlikely he hits me more than twice in a turn. That's kind of the target area right now.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade. I come.
Can't risk being in open view.
use an 8 scroll. It makes sense. Cat. I hope I can retroactively remove his immunity like this. Maybe I can't, because he was immune the first time he aggroed. He's kind of stuck in that state. We'll find out. I will hold the universal res for first turn of combat to see if he's taking damage.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead. Right. Time to skulk about. Light on my feet.
I'd like to steal his heroism elixir, but I don't think that's realistic.
Carefully now.
No surprise. But he can be damaged. Stupid idea. I made Cadena's hit boss. That's actually very fun.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
If I had evasion, I could have the funniest boss kill possible. Loves a missile snaring, lets me use my reaction. The blur. Can someone other than the PC pay Ethel's price? Yes.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
That was twofold. One, we stacked our first stack of ability drain, reducing his modifier from +5 to +4. Two, we removed his elixir of heroism, reducing his attack rolls and saving throws. Very lucky. That's never working. That's more than nothing. Immediately lost my concentration. Alright. Out of resistance to everything. I used an elixir of universal resistance. They're expensive to make and the materials are rare, but they give you resistance to all damage for 10 turns. The name is a little bit of a misnomer. They do stack with everything. Not resistances, but like, I still have my Cloud Giant on. Thanks, you're welcome. I'll take that just because it's the last one. And Voss will look like a clown. I am very wary of Voss. He is the most accurate enemy in the game. And on top of that, he's using one of the most powerful two-handed weapons in the game. And he's got Githyanki NPC damage, and he's a level 12 fighter. Like, he doesn't have much HP. And his physical defenses are just kind of whatever.
So he's not hard to remove, but I'm playing a kind of low damage spec right now. And all of my high damage options are things that could kill him, and I'm trying to knock him out.
All that to say, thank you, but I'm terrified. And I did a lot of prep. Alright, that's my last turn of Universal Res. So we're gonna use my last first level spell slot to Sanctuary. And this is gonna give me the time to equip this. Heal. Imagine if he was willing to use Soulbreaker. Yeah, that would be horrifying. Look at the combos. I don't have psychic resistance anymore. I'm more worried about that than I was. Okay. Don't read the note, it breaks Lae'zel's quest.
What an odd gadget. What's it for, I wonder?
unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles. Magic
Nice, I actually get this XP this time. Okay, that normally isn't an option with what I did. Cool. Accidentally ended up being XP positive. Now for Cadenos. Tricky thing here is finding an angle where I can hit him without him hitting me, without needing to use a weapon to do so. Do you think he just stick around the mountain pass even when you go to the crush the other way? Is there another method keeping them around? They don't normally stay. Timmy works? Ooh, Timmy for this? I have Death Cleric. It'll be very clicky, but good shout. Maybe I do Sacred Flame then. No, that needs more direct line of sight. Let's see if the Keto's good. They normally leave when you go to the mountain pass. Specific sequences of region travel can cause this encounter in particular to behave very abnormally.
Think you can take me on?
Alright. Keto works from here. That's like super slow. And he is healing, it's just he'll run out. Wish I had an item that gives fire res. Not in the chest slot. Could go get Shield of Scorching Reprisal, but can't cast with this on. Might literally be 1,000 Akitos trade. I can Glacius. Oh, that's better. Alright, that's better. I can work with that. Just move around my keybinds a bit here.
Just out of view.
He's out of heals already? Cool. What ring am I wearing at the moment? I am wearing 2 Rings of Protection. It is just in case I mess up my positioning and I need to make a dex save against the breath weapon.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Probably worth attempting to stick a Cloud of Daggers upcast here. Not much, but it's something. How to train your dragon.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe quiet.
The upcast is the regular cast. Do enough? Technically damage.
Just out of view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't want to waste my Cloud Kill.
This calls for careful footwork. Hope your soul is in good hands. Don't want to draw any attention. Out of sight, out of mind.
You get in combat with Connor, does Dragon stay out of combat? Yes. So then you could have it camp in Cloud of Daggers or Cloud Kill till it dies. Yeah, actually. That's a good thought, very true. Because it'll be ticking on a separate turn order. The dragon won't move. Yeah, I think that's the most favorable way of pulling this off. I'd plop Connor down next to me here, start a combat, and just never end my turn. I'll have to do that next time. Very good thought.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I think upcast Cloud of Daggers makes the most sense because damage floor.
Time for some bloody work.
Yeah, 4d4 already.
If everyone else minds their business.
So even just upcasting into a 3rd level spell slot means you will, on a min roll, still get 1 damage.
I don't need any attention right now. May the gods take you first. Can't risk being in open view. Need to be cautious.
I've been long rested in a while. Down to use slots.
Just out of view.
Didn't take that long. Yeah, sometimes he has a death animation, sometimes he doesn't. No, he doesn't have loot, but I'll check anyway. Don't really want to get off of this Cloud Giant Elixir yet. So I won't rest until I have another fight in mind. But yeah, Voss is still alive. He's permanently hostile and unconscious, but we'll see him again at 1 HP after progressing Lae'zel's quest. Alright, I want to do like one more thing. Gandrel? I don't really have a reason to attack him, because I can't use his weapon, and he's very able to kill me. That would be reckless. Owlbears? I could do that. Short rest to get Shield of Thralls. My Channel Divinity charge back. Meh. Use your technique to get a Diva Mace, a nice weapon. That's cool, Bark. Yeah, big fistful of numbers from that weapon.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I have a better action refresh option right now? No. I'll just have to buy more blights when I see them. Sort of the Warlock level would be nice. Having Hex would go so hard here. We punch. Yeah, 17 damage punches are pretty good. Ow. You think dual wielding Morning Frost and Magic Club can proc Insidious Cold multiple times to Elemental Infusion? I would guess so. Like, as long as you did a spell attack roll, I wouldn't see why not. Not the time. Does Diving Strike trigger the Hammer Raft Kaboom? Yes. Yes, it does. Hammer Wrap doesn't tell you, but it does also trigger from flying. So you can spam it just by having flight. Interesting placement. Yeah, sure. Flying, yep. The reason why you never ever see me use that weapon isn't because it's good, it's actually the opposite. It is, capable of outputting a lot of damage, it's just extremely tedious to actually do it. Because you're talking 4 damage each time you move. Now you could get enough movement and then move 40 times. But that takes a while. The variant Cillian monks too. Yeah, with Step of the Wind. It is. There are also ways to go infinite with hammer wrap damage. But that's also a thing I don't consider interesting. Guaranteed 21 damage per punch is something. I don't think... Now, this is secondhand, but I remember the Tempest Cleric Thunderbolt Strike not working as well as we hoped on Hammercraft. I think Say tried it, but this was a while ago, and like I said, secondhand, so thanks for testing.
Couple looks from you. A single strike will end. You watch.
Right for the cub. Perhaps it'll live. That should work. More for me. An owl bear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Still breathing. Looks like there's a little shrine over. What's that?
Thank you, Sentinel Shield.
It's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Okay. Very good progress today. It's been almost 9 hours. I could keep going, but I really shouldn't. Having a lot of fun with this run. Our stats are looking reasonable now too. Without the Cloud Giant, we're still at 16 strength, so still good. Don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. Either this or Dragon Age or Expedition 33. leaning Dragon Age, because it's been the longest since I've streamed that out of the things that I'm currently doing. But, no, I kind of decide these things on the fly as I go. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Anyone we know live right now? Danny's on. We can head over there. Yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone. Appreciate it. The takeaway from a lot of today's stream is, two things. One, Tavern Brawler good. I know that's not a crazy thing to say, but you'll hear a lot of people attribute it to Monk. They're like, oh, Monk makes Tavern Brawler good. Nope, Tavern Brawler's just good. And two, Acid Splash good. So, go out, try some stuff. Making weird builds is fun. I'll see you next time. Say hi to Danny. Bye.